cut out the silly middleman and directly hotkey things. So, going to see how that goes. Where's my sound in background?
Constructing.
All right. We're giving it new shot. I'm going to, so the control scheme is convoluted for me, StarCraft nerd. So I'm going to try to figure out a better version. So, I would like to actually... I don't know why I can't. This would have to overwrite control groups. I don't know if I can do that. But, so I usually use the 5, 6, and 7 keys in SC2 in order to do all those things. So if I just bind that directly, that should cut out the middleman, right?
Construction complete. Constructing.
This track is not on the official soundtrack, which is upsetting.
Construction complete.
Oh, it worked. I'm gonna get a second one just to test.
Constructing.
So I rebound. I cut out the basics, and I just rebound to what I would put the control groups as anyways. Really wish it would, So here's the issue. I can select... Which barracks am I selecting? Alright. You tell me.
Training.
Ah. That is the main issue.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Like, even if I switch between these over here, it doesn't help me figure out which one I'm, like, I guess I could just remember them, but when you get, like, 10 barracks... That is the issue. Also, we're switching the repair key. Is tilde on anything? No. We'll keep the other key just in case. Place last constructed structure. All right. I don't know if this solves anything. All right, wait. So, we're going back. So now I have both these on control group 5, but if I build units, there's no way to shift between them from this control group. I'd have to go over here and select that.
Training.
Which I do not like.
Commander,
Unit ready.
moving out!
Training.
On your command, move out!
That's what we're trying to solve. Music is very loud. Thank you.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
So my question
Training.
is whether I want to I think it's more of a camera hotkey issue. So camera hotkeys are not rebindable. Which is weird. Because I don't want to be hitting the numpad all the time. I have a couple numpad keys bound to my mouse, but... You could have a WASD camera, but that doesn't solve the issue of being able to move the camera around the map quickly. WASD is not the way. I just use drag scroll anyways.
Unit ready.
Commander, you got it. Rifle ready. Sir?
We're gonna try. We're gonna try this method where I change the build grid options. We'll see if I hate it. This will remove my control groups. Is the issue. So it's gonna take some getting used to. It essentially, instead of using control groups for the buildings, we just have them for the tab. All right. See how that goes. Yeah. I'm gonna try to wrap my head around it. The problem is I started facing players that were too good too fast, and I didn't put any effort into learning the control scheme, which I still think it's a very dumb control scheme. Like, why reinvent the wheel? But I'm pretty much trying to bootstrap the StarCraft style controls into something. It's fitting the square peg in the round hole right now, and you know, mixed results. I keep thinking something's changed in the background, but it's just the literal background. 20 damage at attack speed 1.2 with 2500 range. Versus the... Okay, is there somewhere I can see the stats of the drone? The pistol is worse. Here, definitely, obviously. But it doesn't show what the DPS of the drone is, which feels kind of relevant. Ah, here we are. 32 times 2 rocket, 33 times 2 rocket. Wait, what? There's no way that is... What? That's ridiculous. That's a lot of damage. And it has a mini bulwark laser. Wait, what? Are you telling me this thing that on its own does like 8 times the DPS of... That seems wrong. I know the missiles have. I think they rebuild over time. I'm pretty sure they're not firing off missiles every 0.4 seconds. But I think it's like one and then the other, and that's the time it takes. Wait, why am I on 2v2? That might have been the problem. I don't know why. The hunter tank. Yeah, the hunter tank for reference, 70 damage every 3.2 seconds. There's no way the drone is like 8 times the DPS of the tank. It has to be some sort of... I mean, we can just load it up, but... The drone operator's good, but I think it charges up rockets over time. In fact, I'm recognizing names as we load. Forget what this guy does, though. I mean, he's probably not that good, right?
Constructing. Training. Unit ready.
Rifle ready. Yes, sir.
I already hate it. I can't change my habits. Alright, I'm too old.
Ready, sir. I like the look of that.
Construction complete.
On your command. Sir, yes, sir. Move out.
Sounds like Frank Kopacki using Michael Markey. Frank Kopacki's other songs.
Building captured.
The servers need me.
Building captured.
Reporting. You got it.
Constructing.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Sounds good.
Training.
What you got?
Unit ready.
Infantry. You got it.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Building captured. Training. Building captured. Building captured.
On it.
Building captured. Building captured.
Commander, affirmative.
Sir? Glad to meet me. Keep an eye out.
Training.
Awaiting.
Building captured.
Engineer.
Unit. Our base is under attack.
Targeting.
Unit ready.
Combat ready. What about backup?
Unit ready.
Give me a word. Roger.
Our base is under attack. Researching.
Ready, sir.
Building captured.
Sentinel.
Training.
Firing on target.
Unit ready.
Spin it.
Our base is under attack.
I've got him.
Constructing.
Come in, Command.
Unit ready.
Receiving.
Unit is under attack.
Roger. On
Doctrine researched.
firing on target. Take him on. Standing by. Style control. No problem. On the road.
Researching.
Sentinel here. Give me a word. Where do you need me?
Construction complete.
Yes, Command. I'll do what I can. All right?
See the little missiles?
Unit ready.
Fire.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. On your command.
Unit ready.
Drone out reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Line them up. Move out.
Unit ready.
You got it. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Fire.
Unit ready. On hold. Researching.
Yes, sir. Engaging enemy.
Unit ready. Construct. Building captured. Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Reporting. Line them up.
Building captured. Training.
Rifle ready. Fire, fire.
Unit ready.
Infantry.
Building captured. Insufficient unit is under attack. Doctrine researched. Training. Our base is under attack.
Engaging enemy. Rifle ready. Commander. Reporting. Awaiting order.
Unit ready. Training.
Keep an eye out.
Our base is under attack.
Commander. Targeting.
Unit ready. Training.
Roger.
Our base is under attack.
Moving.
Unit is under attack.
Give me a word. Awaiting orders. Where do you need me?
Line them up. Fire.
Researching. Constructing. Training.
Tools
Our
ready.
base is under attack.
Operator. Commander.
Unit ready.
Drone out.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Engineer. You got it, come on.
Infantry. You got it.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Fire, fire.
Roger.
Engaging enemy. On your command.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Construct. Unit lost.
Not sure what the long-term plan was. So I think I need to test the harvesters, because I've seen mixed results on whether or not you should have more harvesters than refineries. So you buy a refinery, it comes with a free harvester. How convenient. But building harvesters out of the vehicle bay is faster. And you don't have to build a new refinery, and a vehicle bay can be used, you know, for other stuff. So, testing time. On that same map, which is a pretty relevant one because the Tempest fields are so far apart. Huge. That's not that one. Not that one either. This one.
Constructing.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch the harvesters mine. Well, I'm gonna build enough units so that easy AI. I don't think you can play with yourself, like in a game. I guess you could find someone to play, but
Constructing.
so the Dynasty harvesters mined approximately 2,500 to 3K per minute when they're close and you're on the logistics plan.
Constructing. Training. Unit ready.
Sir? Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit ready.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Infantry. You got it.
Construction. Building captured. Cancelled.
All right.
Training.
Wait.
Got a job? Yes, Command. Heading out.
Gonna get exactly 1,400. So what I really like about the harvester, you could actually see how much it's mined so far. All right. So just get to mining. How much is each trip? I want to say it's like 800. So look at this idiot. All right, bags in. It is 800. At least I was right about that. All right, so goes out to mine 158.
Building captured.
Each of these clearly has a number on it. It looks like it eats 1 or 2 flowers. Each trip backs off. So approximately 20 seconds per trip to get out there, mine, and then come back. 25 really. Starts mining at 225. Eats a full flower. And fills up after about 10 seconds. And then... Wait, why did my minerals go up even... Oh, wait, because I watched a full trip. Okay. So, 3,800 at 245. We're gonna... Go, harvester, go! 245. So, in 1 minute, with no upgrades on one starting harvester, we'll look for 345. I do really like the little detail of... I do wish the game was a little more high contrast. Maybe if I turn down the shadows. This is a pro aliasing stream. Like, because like some things in SC2 look better when you turn them down. Because there's a bit of a fog filter going on. Like, I already have, by the way, I already have brightness at 60. We're gonna turn it all the way down. This is my tip to make it look good. Is that really 50? So this is what it normally... This is minimum brightness, which looks like a starting point. So what did we start at? Was it 3K? Shit. From what I've noticed, they're okay, so that's interesting. I was about to say they're pretty smart, but they're not. Did you see that? So the Tempest plant is regrowing Tempest bulbs, and it kept switching its harvesting target to get the fresh bulbs. I'm making up the terminology here, by the way. I don't know what the... So, it seems to regrow... Okay, it's gonna mine this out. They mined out the plant, right?
What about the Tempest? Are you sure this is the right way?
They even have lines.
All right. Moving operations.
They even have lines like, are you sure this is the right way? It is kind of beautiful, though. I do really like the concept. It feels like it's kind of underwhelming how it's utilized, to be honest. Okay, it's a little bit too dark. Like, but the fact that some fields will regrow. Yeah. I think each center location, the rest are just kind of like indicating it's growing. Let's, I'm just gonna get... Need to make sure I don't randomly die to the AI. Hello? Yeah, it will just send random attacks.
On your command. Awaiting orders. Targeting.
Unit ready.
Commander. Fire! Fire!
It turns all the way around. So this is also like, where do we place the refineries? What direction? Because if you place them in a certain direction, will prevent them from doing that extra couple seconds of trying to figure out how to back in.
Construction complete.
But I also like how the little thing, the little silo on the side, that actually shows you your credit total. Like, I'm broke. And then when you get the upgrade, the storage pod, it adds a second pod there. I love visual stuff like that. Like,
What you got?
which is actually very helpful in the later game trying to figure out what I'm upgrading. Oh, I'm broke. All right, get back to mining.
Returning to base.
So if I click on that node, it's gonna be like, actually I'm full, bro. See, that looks dumb. It like does like a 3-point turn there for some reason.
Construction complete. Constructing.
So it keeps changing target to get the close bulbs.
Our base is under attack.
I don't know if that's hurting the total mining time or...
Attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Technically, with the free intel strategies, you don't have to move out of your base ever as GDF. Which is kind of what we're testing here. What is the limit of that? So this is with no upgrades, one refinery. Okay, let me finish building whatever my last thing is. Alright, we're gonna get that done. Do one more test to get like a baseline. Science time. That's barely science. But whatever.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh shit.
Rifle ready. Reporting.
All right. After he returns this time, we're gonna get a count. It should be 1460. Hopefully it's exactly 9 minutes. All right. We're gonna be very close. Yep, 60 at 9 minutes. Now we watch it mine. It'd be better if it just did a full mine on a big bulb and let the other bulbs kind of cultivate. Instead of changing target to the small ones. Like, it should try to mine out whatever... Yeah. It's almost 30 seconds a trip there. The glob grows over time. They all start at max. It looks like each one is like 500. The large ones are like 500. The small ones start at like 200 based on the little bar on the top of the harvester. The harvester holds 800. So that was like 250. It seems like they're 250 or 200 was actually a good approximation then, if it's 3/4. So, it's like 2 trips. So it's like 1,600 per harvester. All right, and now we add a second harvester on a single refinery. While we're here, I'm just gonna add a couple more of these. Wow, it does nothing to this dude. So we'll see how much downtime there is.
Construction complete.
I don't know. It should. Let's see if I can force it. Like if I could micro it. I say mine this. It did not change target. You see? Look, it slurps a full tank from a single glob. These are all technical terms, by the way. All right. Yes. A fully ripened glob of Tempest. Otherwise, it goes like this. But if I micro it again... But every time it goes back, it's going to reset the order. Right? Like...
Constructing.
It's going to come out, it's going to get all these unripened globs again. I guess you could... I'm not even convinced that's better. This is the downtime. Look at them eating up these tiny... You gotta freshen them. It might even be better to just pull off mining and... Like, for a minute and let the globs reglob it. Alright, so... At 12:30, we're at 1,700. We're adding on a second harvester here. So how does... I feel like after about a minute with them kind of working out. A system here. Like... You see, the issue is the janitor harvester there cleared up all the little globbies. Whereas the big one now has the big globules, which is definitely more efficient. So they're actually really struggling because of that. So like this guy cleans up all the little ones and then the other guy gets the big ones. And so it also seems like one is sustainable, not Tiberium, Tempest harvesting. Whereas 2 is oversaturating the reglobbing potential of 1 Tempest globula. And this is without any upgrades. Alright, I want to test something. If I put the refinery slightly further away, does it actually work better, or are they just going to do the same thing? Like, especially if you plan on having multiple... I don't think it slows them down waiting. Like, they have a clearer queue... What if I add a third... Oh, silo's full.
Constructing.
I'm like, what?
Training.
It's just gonna sit there? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Pretty sure the mobile rigs for the Dynasty also do that. They just kind of like...
Unit ready.
They don't waste it. I'm just gonna put this back here intentionally. Like a little further back.
Construction complete.
What you got?
So one of these, that makes the Tempest processing centers even more important for GDF because their harvesters are not as efficient. Well, nothing's going to be as efficient as the mobile rigs, but... No.
Yes, Commander.
We're intentionally not going to...
You say. Are you sure this is the right way?
At what point will they go to this other harvester? I mean, this other refinery. Like,
Construction complete.
I kind of want them both to fill up, and instead of queuing,
Unit ready.
would they go to the other refinery? Like, do they calculate how long that would take? That's the question I have. All right, let's add another one into the mix before we mine out here.
Unit ready.
You know what? Complete oversaturation. Just 4 harvesters.
Unit ready.
So there is a benefit, but it seems to be quite patch dependent
Unit ready.
with having multiple harvesters. Like, look at this. Yeah. So this guy would rather...
Constructing.
They just go to the one that's closer. It's unclear whether the travel time to this other refinery would be higher. For some of them. Like, it might be better to wait for 3 or 4 seconds than it is to try to travel. Or it might just be literally whichever's closer without factoring in the queue time.
Construction complete. Constructing.
So it seems like no matter what, they do the go here, check for queue, and then back in. So what happens if I put a refinery this direction?
Constructing.
Wait a second, I'm actually going to get rid of this refinery. Because they're going to queue in this position here, right? So...
Shielded and ready.
I should go. I'm gonna go get the big patch stuff. This is the more relevant situation. Patches like this. Like these huge sort of zones. Like what's the best way to
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
take it? Like when you're first it's less relevant in your main base than it is when you're first expanding. Are they actually firing these fucking rockets? Oh, speed is 2.6. Wait, what does that mean? Per second or time between attacks? I feel like it's the second thing.
Commander, fire!
Because the wiki says 0.4, which, if you did the math, that'd be 2.6 attacks per second.
Move out!
Right? That's how math works? Something like that?
Awaiting orders.
Subscription
Silos
confirmed.
required.
Automatically relayed. Thanks.
Fire! Fire! Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Targeting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Engaging enemy. Moving out.
I mean, we can just look at it and see if the rockets, how fast the rockets are firing.
Additional silos.
I think 2.6 seconds is right.
Sir, on your command.
Like,
Engaging enemy.
between rocket attacks. It also has a laser attack that's not very visible. Or maybe that's only after an upgrade. It looks like it's just the it looks like it fires off 2 rockets.
Engaging enemy. Move out. Fire! Fire! Sir, yes, sir. Line them up.
All right, we're restarting. The easy AI is crushing me too hard, and I want to test those further patches.
Constructing.
I've been building my power nodes. Well, one, very important not to build them together, because much like Beyond All Reason, they explode. And 2, they expand your build grid quickly.
Construction complete.
All right,
Constructing.
I know this looks like blasphemy, but this seems like a bad idea. Like the GDF over other faction, GDF has some almost legitimately broken mechanics at the moment, like infinite money and units. The Dynasty has a lot of early mid-game utility, but right now can't compete very well in the later game.
Construction complete.
You know, this looks smoother, but I don't think it's much of a difference. But it looks smoother.
Training.
I'm intentionally not going to take the Tempest centers.
Unit ready. Constructing.
So what happens if they're too close together and there's multiple queuing?
Rifle ready. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. You got it.
Unit ready.
It looks smoother to the side.
Construction complete.
Let's see. I'm gonna count the time per trip on this guy.
Building captured.
All right, 238.
Building captured. Low power.
Wow, one big glob is one full tank. How convenient. That's why. So, prioritizing fresh patches as opposed to respawning patches. Honestly, that makes these fields potentially more important Also, I can't deal with that Drex. That's part of the pre-order stuff. So I really, really like the selection box. That's from the pre-order stuff. Which they gave me. But I really don't like this. There's a blue... Well, the default version is blue and it looks real nice. I feel like this should be a default thing because it's actually way better at telling what you're selecting than... Can you reverse command? I don't believe there's a reverse command. And also, you'd have to micro at each trip. The idea is here we're trying to find the most efficient way to place refineries and use harvesters. So that way I don't have to think about it.
Training.
You got it.
Wait, if you have it facing right? Yeah, you got a good point. How about facing the other way? The thing is, it seems to always stop here. No matter where you are, like that's the Q spot, right?
Unit ready.
It seems like that's coded into it.
Rifle ready.
Sir? That siren
Like
is
Artuzo. Yeah, I guess you could. If you wanted to micro... Wait, if I shift click, I'm shift clicking the globbies, but it doesn't show a command for it.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
So I shift click the globbies. Has it reset my commands?
Building captured.
It skipped some of the close globs. Shit. Look at this guy turning up. It works. Okay, let's micro this one.
order received. Returning to base. Stand by. Incoming. Returning to base. I'm listening. Order received. Stand by to receive.
So the behavior before was it would go to the closest glob, no matter how ripe it was. But now, apparently it remembers the shift click between... Oh yeah. And it goes to the ripened globs,
Silos required.
which they fill up in one trip. Each of these is worth 800. And they grow to being 800 over the course of like a minute or so. Oh, shit.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Shift click microing workers in RTS is a new meta. Well,
Unit lost.
not really. Some Brood War shit right here. In SC2, like, high-level players, and occasionally me, will micro their workers onto the close patches first, so that way, in a kind of similar fashion, because the travel time is slightly less, it does give you a small income boost, like 10%.
Training.
So this is a real, like, this is an applicable thing. What happens if I right-click here?
Additional
Okay, don't do
silos
that.
required.
Okay.
What you got?
I just... So you gotta do it when it just finished its trip, ideally.
Received.
So that way it doesn't waste any time.
Unit ready.
Returning to base.
So...
Unit ready.
If I wanted to maximize the efficiency here, I think this would be the spot.
Ready and waiting.
On this area.
Silos required.
And now I'm gonna go for the resistant treads with the 15% faster.
base is under attack.
Awkward.
Ready, sir.
Training. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
All right. Well, so with patches like this, you don't need to micro because there's no respawning. There's no reglobulator. So apparently the laser turrets will not, very importantly, attack the tanks unless specifically microed. So
Commander,
same with pretty much everything else. So
ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Commence assault. Roll out. Loading shell.
Unit ready.
Target confirmed.
but these ones, yeah, these patches are extra valuable because no reglobulators means that they mine out. These, well, once they're gone, they're gone.
Unit ready.
So wherever the reglobulators are,
Ready.
on this map, it's only the main base. It looks like.
Unit ready.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other plants. I didn't know that.
Unit ready.
Harvester here.
Some maps have them down the center.
Unit ready.
It's an interesting. So that actually makes expanding early super high priority.
Researching. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Taking aim.
Unit lost.
Yes, command.
Unit ready.
We're gonna add some more harvesters in to this and see what the queue looks like.
Unit ready.
The second refinery is seeing next to, I mean, it's helpful for getting a second harvester, but there's no way you can support, like, there's no point in getting 3 refineries on this map.
Unit ready.
Roger that.
Unit ready. Training. Researching.
Incoming.
Unit ready.
Style control damage.
We're about to,
Insufficient
we
funds.
just finished the harvester speed doctrine. I wish you could build on mined out like Tempest after, if it doesn't respawn.
Unit ready.
What you got?
I feel like
Unit
once the big globs are mined out, it's better to just move all but one harvester away, because otherwise it'll never reglobulate correctly.
Returning to base.
This is kind of opaque, the harvester micro. Like, it's obvious more harvesters and more refineries equals more income, but like the actual numbers are a bit opaque.
Training.
And like,
Waiting.
how valuable is it to get 1 more or 2 more? Look at these idiots.
Unit ready.
It appears 1 refinery can support like 1.5 harvesters in a relatively
We go. No problem. Roger that.
decent position.
Unit ready.
3 is far too much, especially after the upgrade. But this also makes me feel like having a further away refinery is fine. Having more harvesters is really the relevant part.
I'm listening.
The speed upgrade change acceleration. I can't. It looks maybe. Oh my. So this is what. Okay, I'm gonna add a second refinery in, and we'll just see. Just add it right there. I'm intentionally adding it far enough away to see if they will move from this queue to a clearly further away refinery. That's the intent there. Jeez, those drone rockets.
Backup. Yes, command.
Unit ready. Training. Construct low power. Constructing.
We'll let them finish a trip here.
Unit is under attack.
It checked. Now the question is, how far away can the refinery be?
Unit ready. Training.
I mean, they will go to...
Construction complete.
I've seen them go all the way, like, they'll harvest and then they'll go all the way back to the main.
Training.
Like, that's a real thing. Kind of like the vibes of this, too. This cuts down on the need for refineries. I mean, not exactly, because you're still getting the same income, but it's just like... Alright, just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna build another one even further. Because clearly we have enough harvesters here, right? Like, they're literally just sitting there waiting. Yeah, once you get the upgrade especially, and especially if you're on a fresh patch like this, it's like 1-to-1. Really, I don't think you need more refineries, you just cut down on the harvester count. I think a reglobule patch is
Additional silos
like
required.
I was gonna pull one of these away to see how the behavior worked.
Moving operations. Order received, Commander.
What in the hell? Did I wall this off somehow? Where are you going? Oh, this is apparently closer. I wish you could queue up move commands on a construction yard as it was dismantling. Same with the mobile rigs for Dynasty. Also, there should be a select all MCVs button because they don't show up either in select all army or in the worker tab. It should be up here. All right, like the Dynasty has mobile rigs. But I've noticed I have like 3 MCVs just sitting there looking like regular vehicles in the corner.
Unit lost.
I think each refinery gives you another 1,000 cap? Something like that.
Ready.
They will queue here before they go over here. Here. Just... So the thing is, if I go to this refinery... Look at this queue. Oh, it's because... Ah, I see.
Unit lost.
That one's on me.
Training.
I'm so rich.
Researching.
It seems like they don't really have collision with each other either. Like, they will kind of pass through each other. Okay, well, they definitely...
Unit ready.
Wait, can you mineral walk? Like in SC2?
Additional silos required.
Like, if I wanted to...
Unit ready.
I mean, I guess. I don't know if they have hard collision with enemy. Let me put a tank in the way of them. Like, an actual tank. And see if my own units will block
Unit
them.
ready. Constructing. Unit ready.
Anywhere you say. You got it.
There is not a great path here, is there? Oh my.
Unit ready.
Making track.
Unit is under attack.
Understood. Prowling.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged, command. Understood. Affirmative.
What? Did someone just die?
You got it.
Sounded like it.
Prowling. Roll out.
Unit ready.
Maybe... Okay, if I try to move, it acts like there's collision. But if it's in...
Unit ready.
Also very interesting, this guy didn't go to drop off while I moved this guy. Even though I was moving him away from the refinery.
Got a job.
This guy waited in queue. Wait, let's see. All right.
What about the Tempest? Are you sure that... Yes, Commander. Are you sure that... Incoming. Stand by. Order received, Commander.
Okay, so if I move far enough away with a command, the other one takes my... It cuts in line.
Moving operations.
Oh,
Stand by to receive.
I see.
Ready.
Making tracks.
It seems like the tank being there is causing them to queue in a different location, which is interesting.
Unit ready.
So this gives me some more perspective on the Harvester upgrade, the resistant treads. It's very good, but only after you expand. It's pretty much irrelevant on your main base,
Unit ready.
is what I'm seeing.
Ready.
But once you expand, it definitely gains value when you can't have like refineries everywhere.
Unit ready.
Okay, so it's no... I've been probably trying to get it way too quickly. That's what's happening. If you block the corner of the refinery, it seems like they just moved to like the closest location nearby. But they're pretty smart about it, but they're not so smart about mining the main base. So we're going to have to micro the main base harvesters when I get the opportunity. I don't think it's like 20 to 40% efficiency as long as you don't already have oversaturation. So if you have oversaturation, I don't think it matters much. But the focus needs to be on expanding then to better Tempest patches.
Constructing.
But the main focus is getting the Tempest processing centers, because now I'm realizing they're an even higher percentage of income than harvesters than I thought. Because they're 50 credits every 4 seconds, which is times 4, 15 times 50, 750 per minute, which is almost half a full harvester. So...
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Move out.
Unit ready. Training.
Moving out.
And I know this is what he did against me, Bike Rush, with the disgusting build timer.
Construction complete.
I like the look of that.
Constructing.
I'm listening.
So this has a reglobulator, but it's at the end, so it should be efficient to start.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building captured. Training. Building captured. Unit ready.
Commander.
Where the hell are you going?
Construction complete.
I've had issues with the NG not going to the right spot over there.
Sir, yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Constructing.
Seems those issues are continuing.
Building captured.
I don't know if there's a range on the... It's just a small plant over there, so...
Commander. Affirmative.
Training.
Ready, sir. Sounds good.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Training. Building captured.
Standing by. Scouting.
Construction complete. is under attack.
Rifle ready. Reporting.
Construction complete. Building captured. Construction complete. Training.
Affirmative. On the road. On it. Roger. Keep an eye out.
Three refineries down here.
On the road. Affirmative. Roger. On alert.
Unit is under attack.
Receiving. Commander. Moving. Awaiting
Don't want to
orders.
get them too
On it.
excited.
Harvester here.
Nope, down here, please.
Incoming. I'm listening. Stand by to receive. Order received, Commander.
Unit ready.
Stand by to order received. Incoming. Stand by to receive.
Unit ready.
Style control.
I'm broke for now.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Turning to base. Stand by to order received.
Shift queuing.
Incoming.
Training.
Construction vehicle. No problem. Roger that.
Unit ready. Researching. Training. Constructing.
Sentinel here. Come in, Command. Standing by. Keep an eye out.
Constructing. Construction complete.
Yes, Command.
Train unit is under attack.
Give me a word.
Alright, good to know.
Researched. Construction complete. Cancelled.
On alert.
Unit ready.
One more harvester.
Unit is under attack.
Gun him down.
Stop dying to the Tempest, please. Thank you.
Unit ready. Constructing.
On it.
Unit is under attack.
4 again.
Where do you need me?
Why am I under attack?
Unit ready.
Why are you like this?
No problem.
Unit ready.
Up we go.
Training.
Got a job.
Unit ready.
Sentinel here. On the road. Commander. Stand by to order received. Returning to base. Order received.
Unit is under it. Researching. Insufficient funds. Building. Our base is under attack.
Give me a word.
Our base is under attack.
Come in, Commander. Roger.
Our base is under attack.
Scouting.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Standing by.
Our base is under attack.
Shielded and ready.
Unit ready. Our base is researching. Constructing. Construction complete. Training. Our base is under attack. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Comms rig, picking you up.
Insufficient funds.
Stand by.
Low power. Our base is under attack.
Not ideal things. Can I fit that up there? I
Constructing.
don't think so, but
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Training.
Network in. On way to location. Stand by to receive. Returning to
Our
income.
base is under attack. Researching.
Patching you through. We're on our way. Deploying. Spinning her up.
Our base is under attack. New construction options. Training. Our base is under attack.
so it begins.
Our base is under attack.
Need a lift. Moving to position. Keeping her steady.
Researching. Our base is under attack.
MTV standing by. Deploying. Roger.
Constructing. Our base is under attack. Researching. Training.
Away we go. Standing by for escort.
Training.
Sky green. Ready and waiting. Combat ready. Got it.
Construction complete.
Acknowledgement. Moving to position. On approach. Standing by.
Unit ready.
Drone platform in the air.
Constructing. New construction options.
Engineering.
Apparently, the NG can repair from inside the sky crane, which is pretty good.
Training.
I hear you, Command.
Researching.
Gun in the air.
Constructing.
Operator. Ready for pickup. Moving to
Unit ready. Training.
standing by for
Constructing.
carrier report. Keeping her steady.
Unit ready.
Need a lift. Moving
Construction complete.
on approach.
Construction complete.
Moving to position.
Unit ready. Doctrine researched.
Moving to L.
Oh, we've got a lot of anti-air.
On approach.
Unit ready.
Away we go.
Additional silos required.
What happens to everyone inside? Oh, they all die.
Constructing.
Interesting. Interesting, I say. Rough day.
Construction complete. Training.
Awaiting orders.
So we got the mass anti-air.
Researching. Training.
Awaiting directions. Access and
But is there any stopping the drone carriers?
aerial command unit.
That's the question.
Comms ring. Picking you. Roger.
Additional silos required.
Drones prep to engage.
Constructing.
At least these don't cost power.
Constructing.
Commander, what about the Tempest?
Unit is under attack.
Give me a word. Yes, command.
Unit ready.
Patching you.
Unit lost. Constructing.
Loud and clear. Coordinating your forces.
Unit ready.
Oh, fuck it. We already learned it's not that huge a deal. If they have to wait a bit.
Construction complete.
Standing by. Spin it.
Unit is under attack. Training. Unit lost. Constructing.
Style, control, damage, and aggression.
Training.
Where's the fire?
Remain.
Construction complete. Constructing. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Constructing. Unit lost.
Birds are standing by.
Unit ready.
Alright. I think we start getting... I shouldn't need the storage pods.
Unit lost. Training.
Drone platform in the air. Awaiting directions. Network in.
Our base is under attack.
Stand by to receive.
Unit is under attack.
I need to make sure I have the pods installed.
Researching.
Coordinate attack.
Construction complete.
Birds away.
Construction complete.
Ready to fly. Launching.
Our base is Unit lost. Researching. Construction complete.
Awaiting directions. Roaming.
Our harvester is under attack.
Of course.
Unit ready. Training. Structure upgrade. Our base is under attack.
On your command. Platinum.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
What? What is this? Oh, the airstrike is coming in from the top right corner of the map.
No worries.
Alright, you know what? I'm okay. We can cancel that. Or not.
Specialist under attack.
Drones prep to engage.
Construction complete.
Platform on the move. Ready and waiting. Drone platform in the air.
Doctrine researched. Constructing.
Ready to fly. Birds are standing by. Moving birds.
Training.
Anywhere you say.
Unit ready.
Awaiting directions. Ready for deployment.
Unit ready.
Where did I put the MCV? Did he get killed? Unclear.
Unit is under attack.
Redirecting course.
Which unit?
Siege munitions.
Trebuchet.
Moving in.
Of course.
Construct low power. Constructing. Constructing. Construction complete.
Counterplay. Taking her over.
Tools ready. Placing standby. Ready, sir. Building.
Construction complete.
Yes, command. Give me a second.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Training.
I'm here.
Unit ready.
Bit problematic.
Training.
Is there a garage on the other side? No, these are mercenary.
On alert. Drone out reporting. I'll do what I can.
Engineering. No problem.
How do I repair these?
Ready to fly.
Unit ready.
I guess we can just build. Wait, do engineers even repair them? What? Can they be repaired?
Drones prep to engage.
Hmm.
Researching.
Moving perch.
Unit ready. Training.
Perch are standing.
Oh, shield maiden, yeah.
On. Cancelled.
Tools
That
ready.
might be it.
Loud and clear. Taking defensive position.
Constructing.
Drone platforms in the air.
Nope, this is my lawn, sir.
Unit ready.
Trebuchet ready.
Constructing. Unit ready. Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing.
Drones prep to engage. Trebuchets loaded.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Combat ready.
Pretty sure the main base. Wait, where are the harvesters? Where have you gone?
Unit is under attack.
Awaiting directions.
Harvesters out there somewhere.
Construction researching. Unit lost.
They're usually confused.
Constructing.
Hovercraft reporting. Removing threat.
Unit ready.
Roll out. You got it.
Aerial command unit.
So we're gonna use the Tempest chaff
Engines engaged.
here. Use the jammers there.
Doctrine researched. Unit lost. Training.
What are you guys doing over here?
Under attack.
They went through all the Tempest. I feel like these should just be like. Wait, does that work for? I wonder if it overlaps. Unclear. But remember, these units do not cost money. I can keep rebuilding them.
Constructing.
So the drone carrier unit costs 50 intel. That's it. And time.
Unit is under attack.
Data cores generate one intel every 5 seconds until they're destroyed.
Construction complete.
So I now have a baseline level of enough intel to build drone carriers, which again do not cost money,
Construction complete.
until the end of time. Pads repair them. I barely use the air pads. Let's.
Construction complete.
What is this banger? Yeah, every time.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Got a job.
We need to redirect some
What you got?
Harveys over here.
Returning to base.
Constructing.
Comms ready.
So you can see this is the swarm host situation, but a lot worse. Repair pads heal them, they said.
Additional silos
Uh-huh. So that was a fucking lie.
low power.
For these carriers, no. They're drone command units.
Our base is under attack.
Networked.
Awaiting directions. Platform on the move.
So, drone command units, marking units, comms field.
Researching. Our base is under attack.
Please stop.
Constructing.
Awaiting directions. Redirecting course. Death command.
So yeah, this is a problem,
Low power.
and I do agree that there needs to be some sort of like rate. I think a rate cap would be fine. Like you can't get more than like either 50 or maybe like 100 intel per minute. Even that seems a bit high, but the passive generation. So I also get intel when I kill units. So if I fight, I get intel. If I don't fight, I also get intel. Wait. Why are these? Look at how much intel. These are generating intel by what? Killing the units that are marked? Is that how it works? The whole thing? I don't even understand that mechanic, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So lasers, including laser turrets, mark enemies, which generates intel when they're killed. And then I use the drones here to generate even more intel. Oh, look, he's given up on trying to fix the problem and wants to be part of the problem. All right. So if I fight, or if he fights me, I get intel. If he doesn't fight me, I build the passive intel. That's the problem. And I literally don't need money. I can just spend all my money unsupply capped on turrets.
Constructing.
The hardest part is navigating this control scheme to build enough turrets, really, at this stage.
Constructing. Construction complete.
Patching you through.
Constructing.
Moving perch. Redirecting course.
Unit ready. Constructing.
We keep expanding into them. I probably could have A-moved a while ago, to be honest.
Constructing.
I find this indicator, so the fact that it shows me the harvesters are idle when they're on the refinery is not good.
Prep to engage.
Like, that is not helpful at all. So you pretty much just have to look and see. What? Get off my lawn.
Construct low power.
So turrets do have an upkeep in power. I could be getting the advanced power stations. So the advanced power stations also only cost intel. Fun fact.
Construction complete. Constructing.
So you get more power to get more intel, to get more power, to get more intel.
Unit ready. Constructing.
And I'm shifting through the construction yards because they each have their own build queue. So,
Construction complete.
but there seems to be like a limit on the build queue for each one. I guess it's like 5 buildings, maybe. I don't know.
Awaiting directions.
Additional silos required. Construction
The shield maidens are actually great.
Unit is under attack.
Repair pods deployed.
Construction complete. Constructing.
One platform in the platform on the move. Birds away. Launching.
Construction complete.
That selection indicator is a bit much, but I definitely know what I have selected a lot better than yesterday, so...
Orders. Targeting system engaged. Using swarm. Launching.
Researching.
Birds away.
Yeah, sure, let's reduce intel costs some more.
Remaining orders.
Jeez, the DPS of the swarm.
Ready to fly.
Training.
Coordinate attack. Launching. Birds away. Remaining orders.
Even the drones themselves can rank up, which is a little odd.
Command unit. Yes, Commander.
Unit lost.
Oh, jeez. You might think that those are the air-to-air unit, the the Peacekeeper. You might think that's a strong option for anti-air, but the thing is, it's like going Vikings against carriers. If you don't have enough to take them out to start, they just
Under attack.
Coordinate attack.
keep winning,
Target
Unit lost.
and they snowball.
birds are standing by. Drone platform in the air.
This is problematic.
Remaining orders.
You know who was the person who beat Bike Rush with this? Apparently. The name was Old Max Packs. Apparently where he learned the disaster. I choose to believe that's actually just Max Packs. I don't know, it's gonna get boring quick. Like, it's clearly an issue. At first I'm like, it can't be that bad, but now that I've worked it out, like, it's bad. It's real bad. We're gonna I'm going to intentionally avoid it now. Shield Maiden possible counter. It's not really a counter because Shield Maidens can't get aggressive. But it can help you win a fight if they go pure carriers. But it won't help you, like, if you're behind. Like, it's a win more. And here's the thing. You know what else also only costs intel?
Construction complete.
Scramblers. And scramblers delete. They delete vehicles. They can take down like a tank in a single volley. Shield Maiden as well. So if you make more than like 5 or 6 Shield Maidens, they just make like half a dozen scramblers. And ruin you. I cannot, like, they have, it's a lot. So it's not like, well, yes, there's this unit, but there's also another intel only unit.
Sir, you got it.
And again, even if you lose the carriers, it's not even necessarily terrible.
Unit ready.
Once again, you're only out intel. So.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
I think this is a large enough patch to justify
Commander.
getting a.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Targeting.
Let's see if we can jump in there.
Commander.
A third harvester.
Building captured.
Infantry.
Building captured.
Move out.
Ready, sir.
Training.
Shielded and ready. Stand by
Unit ready.
Target the big mobs.
Incoming. Returning to standby.
I don't know how big the shift queue can be.
Construction complete. Training.
Incoming. Returning to incoming. Standby to order received.
We're gonna go with it.
Unit ready. Building captured.
I like the look of it.
Building captured.
Commander. You got it. You got it.
Building captured.
On your command. Acknowledged. Sir, yes, sir.
Training. Constructing.
Commander.
We're just gonna take a look at that real quick.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
He's
You
got it.
got it.
All right.
Moving out.
And check over
You
here.
got it.
Let's grab that.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Building captured.
Incoming. Returning to base. Standby to incoming.
Building captured. Training.
Glad to meet me. Keep an eye out.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Sir.
Building cap unit is under attack. Building captured.
Reporting.
Building captured.
Moving.
Sir.
Building captured. Building captured. Unit lost.
Standing by.
Interesting.
Unit ready.
All right.
Unit ready.
Viewing manifest.
Unit ready.
Constructing.
Constructing.
Come in, command. Firing on target. Give me the word. Awaiting orders.
Unit is under attack. Researching. Unit lost.
Take him on.
Phaser turret is definitely the way.
Operator. All right. On it.
Insufficient funds.
Uh-huh. Taking aim. All right. No problem. Style control.
Unit is under attack.
Receiving you, Commander. I've got him. Yes, Command.
Insufficient funds.
Glad to meet me. Roger.
Unit ready.
On the road. Operator. Sentinel here.
Researching.
Awaiting orders. Receiving.
Unit ready.
Gunner down. Combat ready.
Insufficient funds.
Firing on target. Uh-huh. Join up reporting.
Training. Unit lost.
3 rigs here.
Insufficient funds.
Operative. I'm not actually sure if I can deal with that.
Constructing.
The range is so good.
On alert.
Construction complete.
What you got? Come in, Command.
Ride troop. Roger. I'm heading in.
Insufficient funds.
I mean, you get enough drone operators and you might be able to.
Keep an eye out. Take him home. Sentinel there. Spin it. Give me a word.
Construction complete.
Give me a second.
Rifle ready.
Got it. Gunner down.
Unit ready. Training.
I've got him. Combat ready. Yes, Command.
Unit ready.
Let me go.
Shit. He learned out of micro.
Unit is under attack.
Infantry!
The operators are too much.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders! Infantry!
Moving operations. All right.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Commander!
What about backup? Got it. Commander, up we go.
Unit research. Our base is under attack.
Taking aim.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Not performing. Harvester here. Missions incoming. Got a
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
turning to base. Spinning her up. Roger that. Over we go.
Construction complete.
No problem. What about backup? Style control. Got it. I'll do what I can.
The operators are so much damage.
What about backup? Up we go.
Smart.
Base is under attack.
And he has all the rigs over there.
No problem. Roger that.
Doctrine researched.
Yes, command.
Our base is under attack. Researching. Training. Unit ready. Constructing.
Operator. Got it.
Unit ready. Constructing.
I never got the harvester
ready.
upgrade, but I don't think that's a huge deal here.
Ready. Low power. Constructing.
Ride troop. Anywhere.
Unit ready.
That is way too much.
Commander?
Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Overrun. And he mined way more than me, too. Just throwing 3 rigs at it. The triple machine shop. The thing is, the missile troopers are really good against, the missile troopers are really good against just tanks. So you need some infantry in there. I think grenadiers. That's gonna have to be it. The operatives were super strong. So if your opponent is doing something stupid, go kill him. Well, he wasn't doing something stupid. Pillagers into the back line with the infirmary to support. I tried to kill him. It was a mistake. Is YouTube exploding? Yeah, the problem is the grenadiers. So GDF doesn't have any great AoE damage for vehicles until like the trebuchet. What are your thoughts on AoE 4 and some SC2 pros coming over? I think AoE 4 ended up as a pretty great retirement fund for foreign Terran players. I mean, you can only name a few, like Beastie Cutie, DeMuslim, Marine Lord, Lucifron, but otherwise there's not a single example of non-Korean Terran players that weren't finding a lot of success in SC2 for being successful in AOE4. Laser sort of now gaming. Oh yeah, AOE4 is certainly, it's a very solid casual RTS. Looks great, looks good, sounds great, but not as, it doesn't feel as good to play. I don't think there's a lot of upward trajectory on AOE4. Can you elaborate on that? Why so? The spectator interface is kind of terrible. The game is slow, and it looks kind of silly. Some of the competitive micro. Like all the arrows laser firing onto a single target with no inaccuracy kind of stuff. Kind of hard to tell what units are what from a observer perspective unless you know the game quite well. Quick play, they said. Sometimes after it times out, it seems like there's issues, but... I guess devs are more focused on macro rather than micro. I would hope the devs are more focused on the single player and custom games. Trying to appeal to the ones who are microing 6 units in esports is not a profitable endeavor. Said I might start the campaign, but I didn't feel inspired. Is Dynasty unplayable? I just got beat by Dynasty. I don't think it's unplayable. Late game? Well, don't let it get there. As long as you win before the carriers are out.
Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing.
So they're gonna have to go to that other zone anyways, so. Fight the Q zone over to the right.
Move out.
Unit
Are
ready.
we all good on YouTube? No more frame
Right
droppery
away.
now,
Yes, sir.
by the way.
Sir, yes, sir.
Don't know what that was.
Unit
Apparently, was
You got
fine
it.
on Twitch, which means
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
it was just the YouTube connection, it seems like.
ready.
Engineering.
Building captured.
You got it, Commander.
Seems okay. It better seem great. Incredible. The best stream you've ever watched. Something that you want autoplay to put on in the background, which is why I discovered. I'm not going to complain, but I also noticed this when I've left videos on. It'll end up autoplaying some stream. And almost every time for me, and I swear I've never clicked on one of these myself, but it almost always ends up on like Japanese VTubers playing Minecraft, which I guess is just where a lot of people end up on their own. But I swear I've never picked one of those streams ever actively. But for some reason, YouTube's like, we know what you like, bro.
Sounds good.
We know what you want.
Sir?
Building captured.
Like the demographic of people who watch your videos is at least 69% weebs. So
Training. Building captured. Construction complete. Training.
The servers need me.
yeah, sometimes there's the like 690 hertz meditative Buddhist throat singing music or whatever that shows up. That like 9,400 viewers.
Building captured.
My God, like okay.
Commander, moving out.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Researching.
Commander, stand by to receive.
Honestly, we're gonna go with a second one on this.
Insufficient funds.
Rifle ready.
On alert.
I think part of the issue is I went for the MCV last
Building
time.
captured.
Sir? Sir, yes, sir. Infantry. Move.
Construction complete.
You got it. Move out.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Doctrine researched.
Listen.
Building captured. Training. Constructing.
On it.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Come in, Commander.
Building captured. Researching. Training.
On alert. Roger.
Don't want to get him too
command.
excited. But the fact I can see his patches here, it's kind of the relevant part.
Standing by. Affirmative. Moving. Roger. Scouting.
Construction complete.
On the road. Keep an eye out. On it. Roger.
Oh,
Roger. Affirmative. Scouting.
Doctrine researched.
is he doing so? No.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
I think we're okay. The fucking whiplash of playing someone who crushed me and then someone who this is like their second game. I don't think it's first, but
Training.
I'm not ruling it out. It's all over the place.
Constructing. Training.
What you got?
Researching.
All right, what do we go for? I'm just gonna go mass scrambler. I want to see how that does. I mean, it's gonna go fine, but
Got it all packed up. Moving to designation.
Unit ready.
yeah.
Constructing.
Yeah, well said.
Unit ready. Constructing.
listening.
Unit ready.
Returning to order received, Commander.
Insufficient funds.
4.
What you got? Returning to incoming.
Moving one of the harvesters over.
Ready.
On your command.
Researching.
Got it all packed up. Deploying.
Constructing. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
4.
Construction complete.
Oh, what the shit?
Training.
Wait, no. Now's the time for these. They hit air, right?
Constructing.
Ready to roll.
I hear you, Command.
Insufficient funds.
Those are transports, right?
Comms ring. Picking you up.
I think he's gonna try to grab
Complete.
my construction yard here.
Is under attack. Construction complete.
Come on down. Yeah, well,
Electronics shielded.
that's one way to do it. Just crush
Training.
his NGs.
Constructing.
Commander,
Alright, so that's all armored.
Complete.
Nobody needs to know.
Where do you want me? Cruising over.
Well, here we are.
Unit ready.
Patching you through. Where do you want me?
Researching.
Engines.
So these guys have
Silos required.
rockets, Tempest chaff.
Sure.
They do so much damage.
That. Scrambler crabs reporting.
Haywire missiles. Silences attack target. Cannot use abilities. Private vision. How quick do these take out the Tempest Processing Center?
Need an assist? That's enough of that.
Pretty fast.
I can go there. You bet.
I'm maxed on money.
Constructing.
Alright, we're banking.
Unit is under attack.
Sure, heading out.
Additional silos required.
Wow, they mined out this area pretty fast.
Doctrine researched.
Cruising over.
How much for the chaff? 40.
There. Sure, heading out. Mind if I interject?
Oh yeah, that's the money numbers for 2 volleys.
Complete. Construction complete.
Ready to disrupt. Firing.
Construction complete.
Sure, heading out. You bet. Cruising over.
Unit ready.
Engines engaged. Cruising over.
Construction complete.
Ready to disrupt. Engines engaged.
Constructing.
I hear you, Command. Give me a word. Running interference. Sure, heading out. You bet. You bet.
You bet.
Silos
Oh
required.
shit. Is that how you take out the bridge?
Engines
Don't take out the
engaged.
bridge.
Cruising over.
Okay, let's just do it for so I know how to do it.
You bet.
Constructing.
I can go there.
This guy's gonna wanna.
Over. Cruising over.
I can never seem to actually attack it.
I can go there.
Like, I've done it accidentally.
That's enough of that. Sure, heading
But
out.
where's the hitbox
Engines
for it?
engaged. Kicking away. Launching scramble. Sure.
Like,
hang
I'm
out.
trying to
You
right-click.
bet. Sure, hang out.
I've noticed it will die incidentally.
Construction complete.
Attack ground. Can one attack ground?
That's enough of that. Engines engage. You picking them up, command? I can go there. Kicking away. You bet. Targeting enemy comms.
Control click. You're right, but why?
You bet. Sure, hang out. Where do you want me? Cruising over. Sure, hang out.
I don't know what control click is supposed to do.
Rockets. Targeting enemy comms.
Control right click.
Project. Kicking away. I can go there.
Control right click is not like a regular attack ground.
Kicking away. Cruising
It will
over.
attack buildings, I guess.
Engines engage.
Like friendly fire, something like that.
Engines engage.
Alright, so we can get 4 rounds of Tempest chaff.
Where do you want me? You bet. Shut them down. Need an assist. They won't see this coming. Sure, hang out. Blind them. Cruising over. I can go there. You bet. Scrambler craft. Launching scrambler rockets.
So another key is it like tags them with the rockets, so that way you can continue to maintain vision.
I can go there. Cruising over. That's enough of that. You bet. You picking them up, command? Kicking away. Launching scrambler. That's
It's actually incredibly helpful.
Sure, hey. Shut them down. Kicking away. Engines engage. Targeting enemy comms. Launching scrambler rockets.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Researching.
Cruising over. Launching scrambler. Engines engaged. Engines engaged. Launching scrambler rockets. Targeting enemy comms. You bet.
Missile!
Sure, hang out.
Oh,
Cruising over.
Training.
Comms ring. Network in. That's enough of that. Engines engaged. Cruising over.
Awaiting orders.
Cruising over. I can go there. Electronics shoot it.
Unit ready. Constructing.
we're just gonna rally field soldiers
Where do you want me? You bet.
in a moment.
Doctrine researched.
Launching scrambler rockets.
Construction complete.
You bet. Line them.
There's the chaff. That needs to be way more visible. Looks sick though.
Chaff away.
Construction complete.
It's 300 damage
Kicking away.
in that range, which is the anti-infantry mechanic. I mean, it's also anti-tank, but usually tanks have more than 300 HP. Like,
I can go there. Engines engaged.
can you just put it on a building?
Away.
Yeah, it just chucks out like a massive grenade thing out there.
Blind them. Running interference.
How much do harvester feet have? 300 exactly. Oh,
Cruising over. I can go there. Kicking away.
the technical term is harvester wheels. Thank you very much.
Kicking away.
Replace regular tanks. They're more like a tank sniper. They're anti-tank. They're anti-vehicle. But also anti-infantry. All right. I kept accidentally calling them the disruptor. For some reason, I had that in my head. But they serve a similar role to disruptors in SC2. They're squishy. They're kind of fast. They have a long AoE cooldown. Like, and you gotta babysit them to be useful. Do you need all 4 wheels to move back to the rig? So, from what I understand, if you lose a wheel, then the rig can't move. Like, even if you recall, they respawn after a set time, but the rig cannot move with 3 wheels. So, but if you recall them and it builds a new one, it will build a new one and, like, put it as a wheel and be able to move. Just a bit clunky, but in case you're wondering why your rig is not moving, a wheel probably died somewhere. And has to respawn. I don't know if you have to reissue the command. That seems like a design flaw. I mean, how fast are the refineries for the GDF moving? All right. Thank you for joining us. You can load riot vans full of infantry and then load those vans to transport. What? Did they take up more space? Wait. No, we gotta try it.
Constructing.
Actually, we're gonna speed it. I'm gonna give myself more. 20k to start.
Constructing. Construction complete.
I'll just get one refinery to have some money in case I want to taste more. They take the same space. Well, that's not as useful, but...
Construction complete. Constructing.
Well, I don't know if I like that way. I think the ramp should face the area further away because of the,
Training.
because... Use your words. Of the queue space that it has in front of the harvester. Oh, I think you need a refinery to build a vehicle bay anyway, right? So.
Engineering. I really hope. Sounds good.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Sir? You got it, command.
Let's see how fast. Okay.
Unit ready. On
That's
hold.
enough of this.
Cancelled.
One more NG. And then 5 drone operators.
Constructing.
And then the air pad. This should give me some money.
The servers need me. Engineering.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Lettuce. I like the look of that.
Construction complete.
Obviously, you need the
Building
uplink
captured.
in order to get there eventually.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Now, all of this is assuming unlimited money, which no one has.
Construction complete.
But how can I get enough drone operators to...
Tools ready. No problem.
Sky Green.
Command. Sky crane.
Unit ready.
Spinning her up. Keeping her steady. Need a lift. Moving to LC.
The drone's following outside.
Acknowledge.
That doesn't seem intended.
Unit ready. Researching. Training.
Need a lift.
Training.
Moving to LC.
Unit ready.
So it's 2,000.
Pick up. Moving to LC.
Construction complete.
Don't actually know where the enemy is.
Training.
I really hope this works. Come on.
Structure upgraded.
Keeping her steady.
Building captured.
Awkward. So the Sky Crane doesn't even have an attack move, which is kind of dumb because
Command.
I would like
Approach.
to just be... Yeah, why not have an attack move that just is like a standoff? Sort of.
On hold. Training.
Standing by upon it. Away we go.
Training. Our base is under attack.
What? Everybody get in. We ride.
Unit is under attack.
Need a lift. Loud and clear, command. Heading in.
So apparently the engines will repair inside.
Received. Standing by. Ready.
Unit ready.
Wait, if I put the engines in the riot van and put the...
Unit ready.
So, yeah, look at the HP of it.
Need a lift. Moving to position.
I
Moving to
just-
LC. Away we go.
With like 4 engines, it's pretty much unkillable.
Sounds good. You
Building captured.
This is just 2 of them.
keeping her steady.
You know what? Why am I even running away?
Unit ready.
Hit me.
Building captured.
Sky crane. Transports primo.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Alright, we got a new Sky Crane. I'm gonna put a few engines in it.
Training.
And then we're gonna put the riot van in the truck. Wait. So the riot van had 5 in it, but it only took up 4.
Loud and clear, command.
Training.
What sort of Harry Potter-ass magic? Ah! Oh no, so scary. So now we just casually stroll away.
Training.
Standing by upon his back.
With the stealth ability, which apparently it has.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll.
Okay, so there are 6 drone operators in there. Normally there are 10 slots.
Ready for pickup.
They take up. Wait. Oh, and all the drones are still outside.
On approach.
Unit ready.
Okay, the last test is whether engineers will repair
Training.
inside the riot van, inside the Sky Crane. Okay, let's drop that out. They did.
Ready.
So the engineer in the Sky Crane did not repair the riot van,
Unit ready.
but it did repair the Sky Crane. So we're gonna pop one of these guys out. Wait.
Unit ready.
Oh, he'll just repair inside. Now the question is,
Training.
whether the engineer that is currently in the riot van
Keeping her steady.
will also repair.
Keeping her steady.
Okay, we're just gonna hit this.
Away we go. Standing by.
No. Alright, so they gotta be outside the riot vans.
Unit ready.
Moving to
Training.
moving to position. Standing by upon his course. Touching down. Ready.
Unit ready.
We got 2 steps of unloading things. Alright.
No problem.
Unit ready.
So the riot vans
Unit ready.
have 6 apiece.
Affirmative.
So now there's 6 drone operators in there.
Training.
I don't even understand how math works.
The servers need me.
Unit ready.
Style control. Roger, command.
So now there's 12 drone operators and 2 engineers in one sky crane with the drones outside and the engineers able to repair. The only downside of the sky crane is I keep trying to A-click and it keeps deselecting because for some unknown reason it doesn't actually have the ability to A-move. That's the only downside of this unit I've had.
Sky crane. On approach. Moving to LC. Keeping her steady. Moving to position. On approach. Keeping her steady. Away we go. Acknowledge command. Acknowledge command. Moving
So
to
now we
position.
have a this is
Moving to LC.
move over drone carrier. So the thing is, this costs money. All of this costs money. If I lose it, that is several, that's like 8,000 credits right there.
Keeping her steady.
But it is nice. But the benefit of the drone carrier, obviously, is it only costs intel.
Transport.
No credits there, but
Transport supreme.
I can definitely see this being.
Acknowledge command. Moving to LC. Away we go.
Our base is under attack.
They kill rigs pretty quick.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Engineer.
Hey, everybody,
No trouble.
get in!
Acknowledged.
Ah! Time for some micro.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to roll.
Why don't the drones stay outside while they're in the van, but they do stay outside when they're in the thingy?
Standing by.
Don't worry, I came back.
Researching.
The drone mauler. Oh, the drone mauler requires a data core.
Our base is under attack.
Moving to LC. On approach.
Did you hear about the infinite units? Did you watch a video from Bike Rush about that?
Unit is under attack.
Moving to LC. Acknowledge command. Moving to position. Transport Supremo. On approach. Standing by for Nisco. Moving to LC.
Construction complete.
Wondering where getting this information from.
Away we go. Away
Does it cost credits for an engineer repairing? I think so, actually.
on approach. On approach.
Sir?
I could have just surrendered, but that was against AI. So it looks very good, but it is quite a lot of setup too. So like, I could see like what 2,000. I don't think the Riot van is a real practical addition as like a strat to go for, but the drone operators and the NGs. Because it requires the riot pod in like a side grade. But I could see just building, like just having the sky crane as well as the drone operators, because you probably have the drone operators anyways, so it could definitely, like, that is a way. Also, pillagers can't kill them. If they're in the sky crane, the drone operators can't be destroyed by mass splash damage. Not nearly as easily. The dropship micro is not too bad either, besides the fact it doesn't have a move, which is weird. especially if they can shoot from inside, but I don't know if that's intentional. Oh no. The tiny map.
Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing. Construction complete. Training.
See what we get.
Unit ready.
Commander, engaging enemy.
Unit ready.
Engaging enemy.
Unit ready.
Line them up. Rifle ready.
Building captured.
Sir? Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir.
Building captured.
We tried to rush it.
Reporting. Engaging enemy.
Ready, sir.
Go grab this. Wanted to go for this one, but then I kind of got off track.
Building captured.
Satellite uplink.
Tools, I really hope this. Ready, sir. I like the look of that.
Construction complete. Building captured.
Sir? You.
Building captured.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Construction complete. Building captured. Unit ready.
Rifle ready.
Training.
You got it.
Building captured.
Riot troopers, more wrecks.
Captured.
Yes, command. Got it.
Grenadiers could be dangerous.
Commander.
But none of these have anti-air now, do they?
Building captured.
Ready and waiting.
Interesting.
Building captured. Building captured. Insufficient funds.
Bad and evening. Roger.
Cancelled.
Got a job.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. On the road. Keep an eye out. Moving.
Unit ready.
Combat ready.
Researching.
Sentinel here. On it. Roger. Affirmative. Scouting. On.
Construction complete.
I don't expect to do critical damage, but I'd like to,
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Unit lost.
well,
Taking aim. Up we go. No problem. Roger that.
Those grenadiers are problematic.
Training.
Drone out reporting.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Operator, roger that. Left we go. Spinning her up. No problem. Got it. Roger that.
Unit ready.
Style control. Left we go. Spinning her up. Left we go. No problem. Roger that.
Insufficient funds.
Have you tried just dying, bro? It's always on the table.
Understood.
Unit ready.
Roger that.
Training.
Get in.
Away we go.
Unit is under attack.
Combat ready.
Construction complete.
Moving to position. Acknowledge command.
Unit ready.
I definitely need an engineer, though.
Training.
Keeping us steady.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
This is new.
Commander. Closing ground.
I like it.
Firing.
How do I... There we go. We can drop out.
Acknowledged command.
Training.
Style control. No problem. Operator.
Receiving. Making tracks.
Combat ready. Spinning her up. No problem.
Just a mess, Rex. Should have seen it coming,
Under attack.
Drone out.
honestly. The riot troopers did a great job.
Low.
SC2 has tiny maps, so easier to be accurate as well. That doesn't make any sense. We're talking about pathing. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing compared to SC2. In fact, that's a design issue with SC2 is how good the pathing is. But when you use Unreal Engine 5, like Tempest Rising does, the compromise will be made. And when I think of Command and Conquer, I don't think of pinpoint micro. I think of watching fancy, crazy weapons. Mostly just a movie against each other in set pieces. Also, a lot of the units have an acceleration and a turn rate and all that. Riot troopers have a credit cost, but they're so tanky against small amounts of units, they just kind of ran up and bashed them. I was getting too cute going for the sky crane. I think I would have been fine with just some tanks. Beautiful. We're waiting. Let's see how long we give it. What's the best looking RTS? I think SC2 still holds up because it didn't try to be super realistic. Tempest Rising looks really good, though not as flashy. There's some issues, I'd say, with like the map shaders and stuff, like kind of coloring everything, which is kind of partially the point, but I think it's overdone. Had to turn brightness down to like 60%. No, you can ask it in YouTube chat. I'm reading that too. Twitch chat is a little more active because the stream looks worse and people like have an expectation of being responded to instead of listening to their Tibetan monk music on the YouTube streams. Why won't the Tibetan monks respond to me?
Constructing.
Yes, yes,
Goodbye, Molo.
Just as
Gifting
I
to the
deserve.
people.
Construction complete.
Have you ever played Men of War?
Constructing.
I'm assuming... I have not. I'm assuming that is a... RTS game and not like a knockoff Call of Duty. Alright, amazing. Decided to just leave. I haven't played the new Battle Aces beta. I probably should. I don't know, like... They are quite committed to the
Construction complete.
high-paced action micro RTS with very little in the way of controls to make that easier. If any game could benefit from drag formations, it's Battle Aces. Or like some of Bar's Quality of Life.
Construction complete.
But instead they don't even have camera locations. Like so
Training.
it's almost a philosophical difference on the type of RTS with me.
Unit ready.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Infantry. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I saw that they made it less worker harass simulator with the most ham-fisted possible solution, which is an early game turret on your base that deletes like all tier 1 units.
The servers need me.
Like, no, like... Alright, we reinvented photon overcharge and made it permanent. Not...
Unit ready. Building captured.
I just think workers shouldn't die to... Like, there should be a middle ground between workers dying in like 2 seconds if you're not looking, and
Fire.
like not being able to attack them. That's just me though.
Unit ready. Building captured. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Engineer should come along that
Sir?
side somewhere.
You got it.
Construction complete. Training. Unit is under attack.
Oh, what is this bullshit?
Building captured.
Oh wait, no, that was my engineer. That's why I didn't attack it. I see.
Training.
That's good bullshit. All right.
Commander. Fire.
Construction complete.
On your command. Yes, sir.
I gotta figure out what I'm complaining about first.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
We're gonna complain about this. Okay.
Building captured.
Let's see.
Style control command.
Where are you going? Harvester's like, actually, guys, maybe we should go somewhere else.
Come in, command. Keep an eye out.
Affirmative. Sir,
So he has control of
moving
that.
out. On your command.
The easiest
Sir,
way to
yes, sir.
clear is a grenadier. I don't have like a fire tank, so.
Constructing. Building captured.
Receiving you, Commander. On it. Roger.
Commander,
Moving.
riflery.
Building captured.
Ready to set up base. Son.
Training.
Glad you need me.
Training.
Scouting. Affirmative. On the road. Roger. On it.
There's a pillager.
Keep an eye out.
Researching.
Roger. Moving. Affirmative.
Commander,
Nice.
Scouting.
That worked.
Roger.
Constructing. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Ready, sir. Sir? Sounds good.
Unit red. Our base is under attack.
infantry.
We expected this to happen eventually.
Unit ready.
Drone out reporting.
Training. Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, command. Got it. Roger that. Commander? Receiving.
Building captured. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Explosives.
Oh, he also has that.
Base is under attack.
All right. Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Moving in. Acknowledged. Get down. Got it. Up we go. Grenadier. No problem.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
We're gonna move
Returning
two of them to
base.
this refinery.
Drone out reporting. Give me a second.
Training.
Got something for them.
Researching.
Roger that. Got it. Yes, command.
Building captured. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Heads up.
Unit ready.
Line them up.
Standing by. On it. On the road. Scouting.
Ready to roll.
Infantry, move out.
Unit. Unit lost.
What you got?
Insufficient funds. Constructing.
Grenadier.
Constructing.
Hmm.
On hold. Cancelled. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Spin it.
Heavy infantry ready.
Tools ready. I like the look of that.
Commander, you got it.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit is under attack.
You got it.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Glad you need me. Affirmative. Roger.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
On your command.
Insufficient researching.
Engage.
Unit lost.
Ready, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Fire, fire. Engaging enemy. You got it.
Give me the word.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Moving in.
Is it still going? Yeah.
Waiting orders. Explosives ready.
Go ahead, Command. Sending pulse.
Unit ready.
Grenadier. Acknowledged.
Tools ready.
Unit is under attack.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Releasing salvo.
Ready.
Training.
Sentinel there.
Tools ready.
Doctrine researched.
Got a job.
Unit lost.
What did he just do? How did he get build radius?
Sir.
The salvage van?
On alert. Give me a word. On it.
Training.
Standing by.
Easy.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Harvester here.
Easy.
Unit ready. Base is under attack.
Copy. Retreat ready. Clearing combat zone.
Gun up down.
Insufficient funds.
Onto my control. Heading in.
Unit ready. Constructing. Insufficient funds.
Engaging target.
Training.
I lost my harvesters. Here's the problem. Can I not EMP this?
Insufficient funds.
Apparently not.
Unit is under attack.
I lost way too many harvesters.
Unit lost.
I don't have the momentum now.
Ready, sir.
I'm still not sure. I assume the salvage van gives build radius.
Ready.
Firing on target.
Base is under attack.
Is what's happening there.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
I don't have enough economy for this.
EMP's primed. Onto my control.
Yes, Commander.
Again, I have no economy.
Insufficient funds.
GG.
Low.
Now we go to the replay and check. Oh. Inspired. Dynasty time. Yeah, like, I could ask and maybe get an idea of what he did. But there's a lot there, like, you can't even see the order in which he built buildings. So, like, I'd like to know how many rigs. The pillager seemed like it was the third thing, but it's very large map, so it takes a while to get across. Yeah, it feels like now I'm at the point. I'm past the figuring out the basics, and now figuring out the details is important, but... that I'm not... I guess... yeah, I'm not sure how to do it without figuring out myself. And, of course, people have the advantage of watching, like, streamers and stuff. So if I figure something out, then you've all figured it out. But if my opponent figures it out, then nobody So I noticed that you can see the map for a split second right as the game ends, even if you lose. I would like them to allow you to just go back and look at least. Like, like it's already there. It's just the like victory or defeat prompt comes up before you can actually look at it.
Constructing. Cancelled.
Gotta remember my plans. The mobile rigs are just so good as well. Like.
Construction low power. Training. Constructing.
Embrace the chaos.
Construction complete. Training. Training.
Yes, General. Order received.
Forgot how annoying it was not having a mini map.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Affirmative. Ready. March.
Tempest, taking position.
Construction complete. On hold.
General. Target confirmed, General.
Training. Training. Building captured.
You want that one?
Insufficient funds.
Tech, reported. It will.
Building captured.
What shall we burn today? Ah, that one. Igniting.
Unit ready.
I can take it.
Building captured.
Dynasty Guard. Of course, General.
Training.
Gun ready.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Need a light? Fighting flames.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under
What's he
attack.
shooting at me from?
Understood.
Did he take this?
Building captured.
Oh, clever girl.
I have the flames. You want this?
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds cancelled.
Hmm.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Just say the word. Where shall we put the fire?
Construction complete.
Got a full tank. Turn it up.
Building captured. Constructing.
We're here.
Researching.
General.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Unit is under attack.
Where shall we put the fire?
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
What? Where?
Ready and waiting.
Yes? I like.
Standing.
Unit ready. Insufficient. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Building captured. Constructing. Doctrine researched.
What shall we burn today? Melt them. Just say the word. Who wants some?
Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Launcher here.
Construction complete. Constructing.
I have the flames. What shall we burn?
Unit ready.
Missile trooper. Rockets ready. Received. Shifting weapon. Give me the word.
Construction complete.
Just say the word. Igniting.
Building captured. Constructing. Researching.
Setting up.
Unit is under attack.
Need a light? Where shall we put the fire? Good day, General.
What's the word?
Unit ready.
Yes. Fueled and ready.
Training.
Flame troop.
Did you just give up?
Training.
Got a full tank. Where shall we put the fire?
Okay.
Unit
That was nice of him.
General.
Construction complete.
Dynasty Industrial. Unloading.
Constructing. Researching. Building captured.
I have the flames. Good day, General. Where's the job? Yes, General. To your stations.
Training. Unit ready.
Careful around here.
Constructing. Unit ready. Training.
MCV.
Researching.
Blow it up.
Ready. Tempest.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
Picking you up.
Building captured.
Standing.
Building captured.
Aircraft report. Not a problem.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Doctrine researched. Researching.
I can take a look. Lifeblood of the dynasty. Taking position.
Unit ready. Researching. Researching. Constructing. Unit ready. Constructing. Researching.
Ready to strike. Adjusting spin. Aye, General. What shall we burn today?
Is he doing the one base bullshit?
Researching. Constructing.
Moving ahead. Location
New construction options. Unit researching. Researching.
moving ahead. Pitching forward. Aye, General.
New construction options.
Adjusting spin.
Unit is under attack. Training. Constructing. Training. Structure.
Everyone, hold on to something.
Unit ready. Training.
Assault gunners are probably the way to go.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
I'll get there. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost.
On my way.
Unit ready. Training.
Give me something big to shoot.
Unit ready. Training.
Need a light?
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training.
Eyes on the skies.
This thing has
Researching. Training. Researching.
Command HQ. Charging targets.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
General, I locked on.
Structure upgraded.
You can't just go carriers, alright? Like, technically, in like an even money game, you might be able to do something, but just sitting in your base and building up the carrier, like, they can be countered. It's just if they're anywhere close to your economy and have decent defense. But they will be overwhelmed by 10 times the income. That is how it works. He saw a video like, carriers are the most OP thing. You just have to do this. It's absolutely free. Ignoring the fact that more shit still counters less shit. Like, 100 units are gonna counter 4 or 5 carriers. Even if you get them remarkably quick. I think if they're able to get an expansion safely, and then they start building them, that's when it gets... Like, if they're not just stuck on their first mining location. We may be waiting to see what the balance patch is. So a balance patch partially to fix things, and partially apparently because they want to make it clear that they're willing to do them. Apparently. You tend to lose if your opponent doesn't predict you're going for an early ramp economy. I've lost to the getting, well, 90% of the time I lose, it's to getting overwhelmed when I'm trying to play more economical. Not quite managing it or scouting it. I honestly didn't expect the Riot Trooper build to be nearly as strong, but it kind of just walked across and killed me. Think they need to balance anything? The intel generation is problematic. The fact that some units do not cost any credits or upkeep. It's hard to tell with the mining because Dynasty is much it's much easier to get income with Dynasty, but it doesn't have the exponential scaling. Brenda's revenge. Oh yes, that much like Yuri, Brenda has been wronged in the past. I don't know the story. And is seeking revenge by any means necessary, or something dramatic. Let's hunt for 2v2, maybe. I don't know. I think until ranked, the quick match is going to be a downward spiral. That's 2 days from now, so it's not like a super long wait. And then it'll be interesting to see how quickly it gets to being like 500 players that are really good and nobody else wants to play against them, because every time when they start out, they're matched against one of those 500 players. That is the severe risk, I think, with smaller games that add ranked. Doesn't not having rank exacerbate the problem? Well, the best way to find a middle ground would be more casual modes like 4v4. In 1v1, the feeling of getting stomped and stomping is definitely more pronounced. But yeah, I think if it did have larger team game modes, people will be happy to play that. It says 2,500 players. There is matchmaking in ranked. It's just hidden. I mean, in quick play, there is matchmaking. That is. So that means, well, I played against the best player yesterday. So that's the level we're at. But sometimes it feels like it's just like, fuck it. And sends you against someone who's playing like their first game. So, bit of a mess. Let's see. I'm allergic to this bullshit. Maybe it's time to go play Oblivion, which I've never played actually. I think I played like an hour at some point. I think I own it, of course, but We're waiting. All right, I'll do it. I swear. I'm loading up satisfactory. So that way it feels threatened. It's worked before. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, ranked is Thursday. Well, tomorrow, I guess. I don't know what time. What I'm gonna do is probably what I've done with many RTS recently, which is play, get into like the top 50, and then get sick of it. So that could be like the first day or... Have there been any high-level customs? Not sure. You can't spectate, so... Steal time! Alright. Where are we at? How's the power situation? Oh yeah, I think we have coal power. Yeah, looks good. So steel requires iron and coal. So why is this like it is? So smelter, wait. No, I just need the materials for it first. Where's the hub? Where are you? Modular frames. Modular frames. I do not think we're building those on their own at this stage. We're out of hard drives. We got... Oh, okay. I've got iron wire or biocoal, neither of which I really want. Iron wire is pretty useful, but I'll leave it on there, so that way I don't accidentally get biocoal again. Iron wire, like, good. You know, could probably make a lot of use of it. Yeah, modular frames. Modular frames. Could just pound it out. But why do that when you could automate? Alright. Because we're gonna need all these things for the steel production anyway. Do I have any? I think I have one more untapped iron node as well. Here we are.
I would have done it differently.
Wait, is this Mark 1? I don't have Mark 2, right? We're not caring about clipping. This is temporary. Alright, this is temporary solution. Which you all know is exactly what I mean by temporary. All right, splitter. Why are you like this? Oh. Because that's a merger. And this is also a merger. So that was just wrong in general. We need to split. Come here. Come on. Are you working? Nice. All right. 15, there's gonna be 60, so that's 4. Let's just tie it all up. Nice little bow here. There we go. And then if we set the recipe here, you can just, boom, middle mouse, easy peasy. This is why we put the constructors before the splitters. Oh, tip. You disgusting fool. You disgust me with your incompetence. But you are me. Yes, who knows you better? A little bit of power. All right. And then mergers to tie it all together. And here we are. Just a buffer chest here. Such as it is. No, wait. That'll do. Whatever. You know, the all close enough solution. This is reinforced. Nice. And that means we can do one of these. Need screws. What? Okay, that'll do. Screws right there. Oh, they're empty. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay. I just restarted the queue. I'll restart the game if I need to. But I'm not even done with my modular frame setup. Need assembler. Just gonna jam from here and from here. Modular frames. Ta-da. See. Okay, well, apparently turning it off and on again worked. Quickly! Is it working? I hope so. Joining game? Oh no. Don't worry, I'm gonna spend this time getting the screw. Perfect. Perfect timing.
Constructing.
Look who it is. The same guy we played like 4 times. Took that long to find.
Construction complete. Low power. Constructing. Unit ready.
Shoot them.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Awaiting orders. Confirm target.
On hold.
Foreman reporting. We're here.
Construction complete. Training.
Is that you, HQ? I can take it.
Dynasty guard. For the dynasty. Rifle loaded. Open fire. Take him out. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Where shall we put the fire? Igniting!
Training.
Hello? Sure thing. Just get me there.
Ready.
Hmm.
Of course, General.
Training.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Order received. Move out.
What shall we burn today?
Building captured.
Infantry reporting. Understood. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building captured. Building captured.
Dynasty guard.
Building captured.
Just say the word. Got a full tank.
Did you deploy?
Taking position.
Training. Building captured. Building captured. Building captured.
Turn it up.
Training.
Need a light? What shall we burn today?
Construction unit is under attack.
Technically, you could win with like 1 engineer.
Just say the word. Good day, General.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. I can set up here.
Training. Researching. Training.
Got a full tank.
Constructing. Cancelled. Constructing.
General. I like the width. Whatever you need. Where shall we put the fire?
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Confirmed, General. Yes, General.
Got a full tank. Good day, General. General.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
Just say the word.
Unit lost.
Where shall we put the fire? Melt them.
Unit ready.
Got a full tank.
Building captured.
Good day, General.
Unit ready. Constructing. Insufficient funds.
What shall we
I think
burn
mine's
today?
better. so it'll do better. What is this?
Constructing. Training.
Need a light?
I think I'll rank up quicker too.
Rockets ready.
Construction complete.
Get ready to move.
Insufficient funds. Unit is
Why did I
under
put it there?
Got a full tank. Just say the word.
Constructing. Training. Constructing.
Receiving. To your stations. Where shall we put the fire?
Researching.
I have them.
Insufficient funds.
No, my hero.
What shall we burn today? Ah, that one.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Researching.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Missile trooper. Blow it up.
Unit ready.
Light it up.
Training.
Bring it down. Standing by for all. Fire.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
I have insufficient funds.
Unit ready.
I have so many great units.
Our Tempest rig is under attack. Researching.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Insufficient
There's
funds.
mass air.
On hold. Unit lost.
Ready. Hitting the road.
Target acknowledged.
Light them up.
Construction complete. Training. Insufficient funds.
Watching for
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
I have the flames. Just say the word. Got a full tank.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Where's the job? Setting up refinement. Just say the word.
Training. Unit lost.
on the alert. Let's go.
Dynasty Industrial.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Light it up. Missile.
Unit ready.
Good day, General.
Our base is under attack. Training. Constructing.
Ready and waiting. Getting to position.
Building captured.
Acknowledged. On the lookout. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Engine running. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Let's go. Rockets standing by.
Unit ready.
Enemy spotted.
I have the flames. You want this?
Constructing.
Loud and clear. Confirmed.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Give us the word. Clear their wings.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Blasting.
Our base is under attack.
Loud and clear. On the lookout.
Unit lost. Training. Constructing.
What's up?
Unit ready. Terrain researched. Unit lost.
What shall we burn today? Need a light?
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Good day, General.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Setting up refinement. Merging this guy.
Unit ready.
Where shall we put the fire? You
Unit ready. Training. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is on unit lost.
Enemy locked.
Unit is under attack.
Receiving. To your stations.
Need me for something?
Unit ready. Training.
On patrol.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Foreman reporting.
Rocket standing by. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Come in, General. Take your position. Fighting. Ignite.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Give me the word.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
What do you need?
Unit ready.
Received. Checking weapon. I'll get there.
Unit ready.
Hey, Bob. Line them up. Yeah, what? Location set.
Unit lost. Our Tempest training.
What's up?
I just ran me down.
On my way. Moving out.
Unit ready. Training.
Checking weapon.
What you got? Okay,
How's he crushing me so badly?
my kind of plan.
I mean, I guess he did exactly.
Our base unit lost. Constructing. Researching.
General.
Training.
I guess crushing is a strong word, especially when this is happening.
Construction complete.
Come get some. Hitting the road.
Oh, so that's where my operatives went.
Need me for something? On the alert.
Unit ready.
Enemy spotted. One at a time.
See,
Unit lost.
this is awkward. Rigs everywhere.
Rockets ready. Bring it down. Getting to position. Missile trooper.
Unit ready.
What's up? You want a piece of me?
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Lifeblood of the dynasty. We are here.
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
What you've got? Tracking movement.
Missile trooper.
I'll get that.
Pattern researched.
Yeah, what?
Bit of a mess. The rigs just everywhere. The fact you can repair them is crazy. Like once they're deployed, you can just repair them like a building, which means they have more defensive capability than like most things. I guess it does drain a lot of money, but do I have enough modular frames now? All I want. Don't touch my modular frames. Playing Battle Aces at all? Probably will soon enough. Wait, what's the problem here? Are you just slow? Yeah, it's been building it at max speed, which is fucking slow. This whole time. You're really encouraged to use the power shards there. That game was long enough to build me 18 modular frames. Ah, yes, the great hub. Here. Where? What do I want to put in there? These. We'll keep the Mercer spheres for now. what is this doing? These do not need to be in my inventory. I don't know what else I would keep in there, now that I think about it. Alright, whatever. Oh no. It's happening. I ran out of... Okay, well.
Constructing. Construction complete. Low power. Constructing. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
March.
Construction complete. Constructing. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Where's the job? I can set up.
On hold. Unit ready.
Yes? Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Building captured. Or cancelled.
I have the flames. Fighting flames.
Understood.
Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Rifle loaded. Move out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Got a full tank.
Training.
Just say the word. I have the flames.
Awaiting orders.
Good day, General.
Insufficient funds.
What shall we burn today?
Building captured.
Oh, this. Target.
Building captured.
You want this?
Ready.
Building captured.
Dynasty Guard. Infantry reporting.
Good day, General.
Building captured.
Got a full tank. What shall we burn today?
Unit ready. Building captured. Constructing.
Dynasty, to your stations. Unloading.
Training.
Got a full tank. Out of the way. Equipment ready. Yes, General.
Building captured. Cancelled.
Awaiting orders.
Building captured.
March.
Unit ready.
What shall we burn today? I have the flames.
Cancelled.
Foreman reporting. Heavy machinery moving. Drill taking position.
Training.
Where shall we put the fire? Who wants some? Ah, that one.
Unit ready. Researching.
Good day, General. Just say the word. Got a
Building captured.
need a light? Turn it up. No.
Unit ready.
Good day, General. I have the flame.
Unit ready.
What shall we burn today?
Oh.
I have the flames. Tempest Rising. Affirm. Setting up refinement.
Bullying it is.
Good day, General.
Constructing.
Where shall we put
Building captured.
Eyes.
Doctrine researched. Researching.
Need a light?
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Launcher here. I'll get there. Pretty easy.
Building captured. Building captured. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Never sufficient funds.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
On the lookout.
Unit lost. Low power.
Receiving. We're here.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere? Rockets away.
What shall we build?
Construction complete. Researching.
Firing salvo. Ready. Picking you up. Rockets away.
Unit lost. Researching.
What have we got?
Building captured. Building captured.
Firing salvo. Location set.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. On the alert. Loud and clear. Clip their wings. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Hitting the roll. Yes, General.
Come in, General.
Researching.
Light them up.
Constructing. Training.
Engine running. Acknowledged. Want me to place...
Unit ready.
Fire service.
Unit ready.
Tech, reporting.
I'll just walk across.
Receive. It will be ours.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Training.
Give us the word.
What's the word?
Watching for movement.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Training. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Tempest.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Missile trooper.
Location set. Firing salvo.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Picking you up.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Firing salvo. Eyes on the skies. On the lookout. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Reading you. I like the way.
Construction complete.
Rockets ready.
Researching. Researching. Building captured. Constructing. Training.
General. Shooting weapon.
Lifeblood of the dynasty.
Unit ready.
Aircraft report.
Unit ready.
Standing by.
Constructing. Unit is under attack. Constructing. Unit lost.
Matchstick ready.
Ready. Yes, General.
Construction complete.
Rockets standing by. Awaiting orders. Hitting the roll. Rockets away. Location set. Enemy spot.
Unit lost.
Hitting the roll. Clip their wings. On the lookout.
Doctrine researched.
Playing combat.
Acknowledged.
Constructing. Low power. Unit lost.
Setting up refinement. Combat kilo. Location confirmed. Moving ahead.
Construction complete. Constructing. Researching. Researching. Training. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Researching. Researching. Constructing. Low power. Researching. Researching. Researching.
Gunship standing by.
Training.
Can I get power,
New
please?
construction options. Structure upgraded.
Ready to strike.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Dynasty.
Training.
Unloading.
Our base is under attack.
Missile trooper.
Constructing. Unit is under attack. Training. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Training.
Matchstick ready. Adjusting speed.
Unit ready.
Not even close.
Pitching forward. Matchstick ready.
Charged and ready.
Unit ready. Training.
Engine turning over.
Unit ready.
Foreman reporting. I can set up.
Constructing. Our Tempest rig is researching. Our unit lost.
Give me something big to shoot. Who wants some? You like my
Unit ready. Training.
charged and ready.
Unit is researching. Unit lost.
Dynasty guard. Move out.
Unit ready. Training.
Powered by the Tempest. Ready to fly.
Infantry reporting.
Ready to fight. My general. Charged and ready. In motion.
Unit ready. Training.
Marketer.
Convoy. Powered by the Tempest.
Structure upgraded.
Who wants some? Yes. This way. I can do.
Unit ready.
This way.
Training.
Ready to fight.
Ready to strike.
Your command? Have some of this.
Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Gunship stand.
Researching.
I can take a look. Come in, General. To your stations.
Unit ready.
Charged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Training. On hold. Training. Researching. Construction complete.
Yes, General.
Unit ready. Constructing. Construction researching.
Combat Evo. Not a problem.
Structure upgraded.
Appreciate it, General.
Researching. Unit ready. Researching. Constructing.
Give me something big to shoot.
Unit ready.
I'm your gun. Have some of this.
Been researched. Unit is under attack. Training.
Hey, boss.
Structure researching. Constructing.
Need me for something? My kind of plan.
Unit ready.
I'm a kid.
Alright. I'm just zoned out, but yeah, the assault gunners quite good for spamming. Very helpful. A bit of an odd one. Yeah, we go from like some clearly competent players to like third game players. We'll see how the latter ends up being. Of course, the first day is going to be like that, but we'll see past the first day. What were we doing? Modular. Wait, how many modular frames? We finish up there. Another 26 frames in that match. Beautiful. Rotors. Rotors. One of these has iron rod in it. I think it's this one. Yep. But why am I here? Oh yeah, I was trying to build a crafting bench to see what rotors took, which is rods and screws. All right. Rods also make screws, but I can make them directly from the iron. We got one.
Constructing.
Oh, death is back.
Construction complete. Low power. Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing. Training.
Ready. Target received. Shoot them.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Constructing.
Rifle loaded. Understood. Order received.
Training.
Receiving.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Cancelled.
No. 10 rigs. 10 rigs.
Moving.
Building captured. Training.
Technician. I can take it.
Gun ready.
Unit ready.
Awaiting.
Training.
Acknowledged. Dynasty Guard. Of course, General.
Unit ready. Building captured.
March.
Unit is under attack. Building captured. Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Technician. Yes, General. Get the defenses ready. Sure thing.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Who wants some?
Building captured. Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Lighting flames.
Our base is under attack.
Need a light? Turn it up. Ready. Move out.
Our base is under attack.
Time. Unloading.
I didn't restart my plan.
Building
Some
captured.
missteps.
Our base is under attack. Building captured.
Yes, General. Good day, General.
Our base is under attack. Constructing. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Constructing. Researching. Training.
Ready. Affirmative.
Of course, General. Understood.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Nice for the biddies.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
New construction options. Our
General.
base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
I have the flames. Launcher here. Bring it down.
He could just cap it with that engineer,
Lost. Our base is under attack.
like right now.
Gun ready.
Run!
Insufficient funds.
I didn't want him realizing that, but I think I may have made it worse.
Doctor and researched.
Standing by for orders.
Unit
Oh,
ready.
no.
Unit lost.
Idle rigs.
Rifle loaded.
Watching for
The devil.
Researching. Unit ready.
Check.
Unit ready.
engine running.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready. Where's the job? We're here.
Training. Unit ready. Researching.
Construction
Researching.
yard.
On my way.
Building captured.
Getting to position. General. Target acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Fire. Received.
Unit ready.
Give us the word.
Give me the word.
He's not mining from any of this yet, so.
General.
Unit ready.
Location set. Yes, General.
Looking to see what I'm dealing with now.
Unit ready.
Launcher here. Launching.
Researching.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Launcher here. Blow it up.
Unit ready.
On the alert. Light them up.
Constructing. Unit researching.
Tempest. To your station.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Moving this to a defender, infirmary.
Constructing.
Receiving. I can set up here.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building captured. Training. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Want me to place a rocket somewhere?
Unit ready. Researching.
Radar uplink.
Unit ready.
Setting up
Try to sneak some of that.
Watching for movement.
General,
Unit ready.
bring it down.
Training.
Rockets ready. Received.
On the alert.
Unit ready.
Standing by.
Training.
Blow it up. Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Training.
General, fire.
Unit ready. Training. On hold.
ready to work.
Insufficient funds. On hold.
What do you need?
Launcher here.
Doctrine researched. Unit is under attack.
Give me the word.
I have the plan.
Researching.
What shall we do?
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Target acknowledged. On my way.
Loud and clear.
Low power.
What?
Constructing.
Did I make a new rig or something?
Unit ready.
Light it up. Moving out. Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
Shield maidens do not attack. I mean, they attack air only, but... How do GDF infantry work with garrisons? Drones can shoot out of anything the drone operators are in, which is kind of crazy. Well, that was more one side of that Mobius strip there. Thank you, Riorik, as well.
Will be rewarded.
Down with the GDF.
I agree. But I think that'll wrap it up until Ranked is out for the Tempest Rising. The matchmaking is all over the place right now, and not like in a super fun way either. It takes several minutes to find a game, and also then you don't know if you're going to be playing literally the best player in the game or roll someone. So I look forward to having some sort of metric. I think if there were replays, I would be more inclined to play a bit more, but we got a couple days, and then of course we're going to try it out. So hopefully you enjoyed. We're going to move. It's not the end of the stream, but move on over to the Raptors. The people crave, well, in Beyond All Reason. So those interested in that, I've heard that game is pretty fun. But well, gonna do a bit of a wave defense action. Gotta move over the info on the YouTubes, which doesn't really like it when you switch games up like that, but now we have a new soundtrack as well, so this game will be done in should be a few minutes. Just ask him. They're about to start fighting the queens, and then I'll probably be like 5 minutes outside that. We do, yeah, there, I think the game switched over on the But your RTS background noise will continue until morale improves. Standard edition. I'm pretty sure you can find it on the YouTubes. And I did see the Stormgate update, which does look good. Which I think is the first time, unequivocally, you could say, ah, it looks pretty good, without a few caveats on there, at least for me. Are they about to get obliterated? Oh, they're playing on double queen HP? That's a bold move. Like, there's always the awkward, I want to jump in and spectate, but it's gonna, there's no way we catch up before everything explodes. The game will end like 20 minutes in, so. Oh no. I'm realizing now I have my casting settings for bar. I'm gonna have to switch it. You can't switch it until you're in game. Current stream game. There's Tempest here. Wait, actually I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual unit name. It feels like there is. But I'm not sure if there's an actual unit named the Tempest. Or maybe Legion. What am I gonna do? Just sit here until... It's an awkward amount of time. It's gonna be like 5 minutes or so. And I don't want to leave because that'll lose my spot in the lobby. As it show beyond all reason now. What are people playing nowadays? Or if they resign 5, they drink it out. Battlefall State of Conflict is what Steam is like. Hey, have you checked this out? Battlefall State of... Men of War Battlezone. I'm pretty sure I saw a mobile game called just Battlemen. Which, it feels like we're just stuffing them into the title generator. And then... Men of Battle War. War Battlemen. Elite Battlemen War. Re-Battle Edition. Elite Battlemen 2. 2 battle, 2 men. It's not even fun. I don't know. He made it. Four minutes estimating their loss. This is just a podcast stream, all right? As you know. I would never have it just in the background as some noise in the middle of the night or early morning. Not possible. It's good. It's a bit jarring going from waiting 10 minutes to find a 5-minute game to waiting 5 minutes to get a 1-hour game. Plenty of time to like and subscribe. No, if you... Well, I'm not sure what changes have been made. Let me know if anything got nerfed super hard or is no longer functional. Like, what kind of tier 3 builders we got? All the normal stuff. Even Frisk had to slow down, Eco. Doesn't he always have to Oh, you're saying the difficulty of the game. I'm like, slow down is in too much? No, slow down is in you can't just wildly expand. That shouldn't be true, though. Unless the actual spawn wave is different, because it's only ×4 here. Of course, if the sides crumble, then it gets more difficult. That's usually the issue. Just had my first game when I got to tier 3. What a blast. Congratulations. The Raptors won. Yeah, double queen. So we've graduated to double queen HP as a better option than just having 20 queens. I'm not sure if that is a practical experience. Yeah. We still doing plasma cannons or units are I've been out of the Raptor meta for almost a full week. And you know, this is bar, not StarCraft 2. Everything could have changed in that time. Explosion nerf? I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the knowing that the queen would take a chunk out of your base or other people's base, like, but do we get enough likes to cast another one? We don't even have 100 likes on the YouTubes, and without it, that one song that was such a banger is not on the official soundtrack. War Machine, for some reason, is not one of the 41 songs in the official soundtrack. Well, that's upsetting. There are a lot of great ones, but still a banger. So many bangers. Why so many bosses? If everyone's a boss, no one is. Well, the idea is anyone who notices something can make executive changes. Alright, gotta fix my settings the moment we get in. Oh yeah, in case you're coming from Tempest Rising, Beyond All Reason is the love child of a bunch of volunteer developers from Total Annihilation. Well, no, it's based on Total Annihilation. You have a commander, you can build up a base. This is a mode called Raptors, where essentially the Zerg will spawn at increasing rates and we have to defeat the queen at the end. So this is not the normal game mode. This is I don't know what I did to my team colors. I need to reset them, but this is a special gamer mode. But this is a completely free-to-play game made by volunteer developers. It works great. It just, you have to get over the fact that the interface looks like it was designed in 2007. Because it was. And that's what it's been. I'm just making sure. There are some things that I'd like to change when I'm casting versus playing. So it's actually, I wish we had different like settings profiles, but What is this? Why do I get the only 3 side? No, that's not yours, bro. Don't. Okay. Oh no. I've got no confidence there. We'll see how it goes. Join me. Why is his color in chat blue? But I messed something up. All right. Oh, I guess I'm Armada. I didn't even think about that. But Armada, I think, pretty good in general. Build that early construction. Especially with the Super Commander. Looks like it's got a lot going on. We're just getting started. Right now there are 300 units on the map. You can see in the bottom right corner. The average is 10 to 15,000 just from the players by the time we really get started. No, not that button. Reclaim. Drag that down to convert with space alchemy. Gonna bring another one down. Just work on this. Did you get out of the way, bro? Thank you. Those will convert. What are those drones? Build assist drones. They're part of the custom game mode. They assist building, and they can build basic stuff. I know, crazy. They assist building. So I make the big bucks. You get 1 per minute up to 10. The commander pops them out in this mode. It's like just a utility thing. Not 10 minutes, but up to 10 total, and then it's capped. They will rebuild if you lose them. Though, try not to.
Units received.
Sending me a cistron. Oh, cool. I like it. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I'll take the cistron there. Work on more converters, because I'm actually out of metal. So probably because I'm trying to build this Cortex setup. Return the favor. Oh. He wants something from me? I thought this was pro bono. No. He wants one of my drones. Because different faction drones can build, like, you can essentially switch factions with different faction constructors. That is why we're sharing. Each faction has its own, like, good units and defenses and all that.
New units received.
Oh, I did it back. I'm done with it. I gave him back the same drone, which is not what we were going for. Switching to Cortex for defenses. Move, Commander. I'm gonna bring one of these up. Make sure we got this set though first. Commander, you walking? I'm walking here. Start with these. Help build the wall. And then we'll just stagger them. He's committed to his wall setup. Alright. Wait, where's my... Ah, they're on the first page now. All my muscle memory from the hotkeys. I mean, good, but also the like tier 2 pop-up turrets. Things have changed, and I fear change. Oh my muscle memories. I no longer have to go to another page for the defenses, but it's throwing me off. Ah! Wow, you've really been greedy off my back, haven't you, sir? Here they come, and for the next 38 minutes they will continue until the queen spawns, in which case they will continue alongside the queen. And if we defeat the queens, then we win. That easy. Shit. They're already working on the edges. Gotta get shields. No, don't start that. Advanced fusion reactor. Oh yeah, we should get the Junos. Pew, pew, pew. There's a little gap right in the center, which we really shouldn't have in the shield coverage. I'm fixing it. Because those mortars will slip through. Alright, we're gonna get some more flak. More construction turrets. Oh my. Wait, does that reach? No. The shields. That's an acid bomber. And it still released the acid, but it was far enough outside the shields. We're okay. Set up a firing line. Make sure none of the, that's for the little banelings. Sneak in sometimes. Now we're mostly focused on scaling. Wait, why are there two? Epic energy converters. The board is set. I think we can take away that now. What does the energy slider do? So this is the energy conversion. Any energy above that is getting converted, if you can, via my energy converters into metal. The red is sharing with the team, any overflow. You can also share directly from the side, but that is the rate. The reason you sometimes want it higher is to have an energy bank to build stuff and fire weapons. So you want to be careful not to convert too much if you don't have the income. Obviously. So, since there's no metal extractors in this game mode, which is unique to this game mode, the only way to get money is by collecting the raptors, which are made out of metal. When they die, they drop an egg that you can collect. You can see those numbers on the ground. And converting energy into metal. The fact we're starting to bank despite all this is interesting. Let's get one of these so I can get the, well, actually, I only want the construction aid and a couple satellites. You're scaling so hard. Such a pro. So this is my suborbital construction bot.
Stealthy units in your area.
Some satellites as well. Tier 3 construction turrets.
Overflowing metal. How
That's what we
generous.
want to avoid. Need to spend. Do not land. Trying to eventually reclaim. Commanders just got upgraded. Which means the commander can now fill in. Oh, some of that. And maybe a bit of flak too. Would be good. I get the super fusion construction thingy from here. So the commander applies his rank to whatever he's building, which is very nice for a lot of different turrets. Especially the long-range plasma cannons.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Nuclear missiles are a bit of a threat.
Stealthy units in your area.
But with enough anti-nuke, not so much. he's got anti-nuke back there, but I'll have to see first. Trying to get rid of the rest of these. Gonna get some more Junos just in case. Moving these guys up. They're kind of irrelevant now. Hey, Commander. The most well, I do have a, yeah, I can get a Legion plant here. Get the Legion gantry, and then I'll have all of them collected, all my rare Pokemons. Get all this set. The Legion Flyer. Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna get one Basilica soon. Get rid of this for now.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. What we do need is more metal storage.
Stealthy units in your area.
Then, if I'm gonna get free money, could the Plutos get a higher cost? Looks like it. My orbital constructors floating around up there, building stuff.
Stealthy units in your area.
The Legion,
Nuclear launch detected.
Legion reactors look even cool. Alright, so that nuclear launch detected will continue. I'm not gonna delete yet. Claw these back.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm building a lot of con turrets that I can't necessarily afford. Gonna start getting the large wind turbines back as well.
Nuclear
Mostly to free up some
detected.
space on that side.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's a few units out there. I haven't even used my sniper.
Nuclear launch detected.
Just if you guys could kindly fuck off. Limited ammo, but recharges pretty quick. Can I not kill it? Oh, I ran out of shots. I feel like you're stealing my metal, bro.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
You know, we could just do a one of these. If I really wanted metal out there, I could put a big construction turret.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Alright,
Stealthy
just assume that's gonna keep happening at a greater rate as time goes on. That's how it works. I turned off the notification, not the nukes. Just to be clear. We need more converters. Where is my vortex thingy? We're only going to make this to measure out the blast radius. Okay, so that's the danger zone. We're gonna assume the danger zone extends to here. When that exploderates, we don't want to be too close, is the summary. That's why we're doing that. You know, we're together. Okay. He dies, I die. That's how it's gonna go. Can we recall this, please? Reclaim, rather. I was able to build so quick, but cannot be having that out there. Make sure I have some high-ranked lightning. Real lightning. We're gonna make each of the faction air plants as well. This looks a little dangerous. Why do I have so many hotkeys? Now they just seem to be multiplying each time I open it. Now there's even more of them. quota. These are for building defenses. Game slowing down. So the way that it handles it, if people are struggling, is the game. About half the people in the game have less than 10 FPS. I have 70, but it's playing at about half speed, so. Ends up not quite looking like 70. I will get it accurate to state. Making the wall of lightning turrets. We need more energy converters. I don't have that much space for them though. Which I'm trying to free up over here.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Alright. I'm even building with the commander. What do you want from me? More shields. We need to get there's a tier 3 version of storage. That I'm gonna be getting. You can only get 3 of them, but it's like 10 times as large. Where's my... Yeah, we can do some e-storage here. Where am I gonna put the converters? I could put them out here and just accept they're gonna die. I mean, I was kind of already doing that. He hasn't lagged out yet, but he's getting there. Still working on this.
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright, we're just gonna delete the tier 2 construction turrets. They do not explode. They free up some space. It's very stressful for the moment, but frees up more space. There is a conspicuous gap down the center. Speaking of gap. Well, this side's going up anyway, so might as well. Like if it dies. Yeah, this is still happening out here. I'm trying to convert. He's lagging. Not so much he's getting kicked, but it's close. We got the decoys. Attach it to the commander. He's got a lot going on. See if he survives. Seems a bit optimistic, but we'll give it a shot. Our behemoth builder zone. Alright, we're gonna use this to check for shield gaps. Looks like the shields are good for now. What is this? Did the meatball got a new bottle? We gotta see that. Or at least it got new art. I think it looks the same, but the art over here is different. Or it's just blue instead of purple. I'm not sure which. You know, that's technically new. But I'm not going to be spamming those. We don't need that. We're back line of defense. We also have to defend him, I'm realizing now, because if these die, obviously it will not go well for me. That could have been a disaster. I didn't think about it. Could you build a gantry? Literally no. Move your little arms around. What? Wait, oh, that it just works? Well, we should get the gantries as well. I need you to get this out of the way. Misplaced it. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, here come. I think we're doing okay. He's got a few fusions in that corner. Honestly, I should have built. I should still build. Where's the rat? It's a brick with a huge ass gun. That's it. That's the description. And sometimes that's all you need in your life.
Stealthy units in your area.
I keep forgetting. Wait, why is this one on a different key? It's still on a different... The March of the Behemoths. Alright, I'm gonna cut down on my behemoth production then. If he's gonna have like 25... Cut down on all this. He's got it covered all the... You time it out. So how long does it take the behemoths to walk all the way across? Well, holding off the dragons for now. Is this with lights? Oh, I had lights turned up to max brightness, not the opposite of max brightness. Somehow that made this worse. I could take command of his stuff. How far behind is he? 2 minutes. Which is too long. Wow, he still had stuff planned from way before. Alright, it's 2 minutes behind. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna not build any more of these, though. Hopefully this doesn't cost me more. Okay, paused intentionally, not the game breaking. And so it begins. The double HP queens. Gonna have to see how scary they are. Here they come. That's a lot of damage. One down. Already resistant to every long-range plasma cannon. Are any of these still building? Let's not do this. Do I not have shields? I don't have shields in this area. Ooh. Another one. This could get dicey. I'm gonna dismantle this. This one could do undue damage to my base. Build me my dragons. 100 more, please. Oh, here's so many EMPs. Bombers. Oh. I keep forgetting. It's now, oh my. It's now the hotkeys on the first page. Which I like, but it was throwing me off. Don't you die on me, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have been worse. Come on, bring the air. Just spawned another wave. Repair. Don't eat me. Why are you so mean? What is that? Repairs. I'm running out of real estate. Gotta go this way. Command. Oh well, she carved a path for me, right? No, just reclaim this for me real quick. Hey! Here comes the neighborhood. Get off my lawn! Oh no. Danger zone! Oh shit. Well. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. Okay, that was a little dicey. He built his with enough buffer, but it was still. As did I. Wait, what am I building now? Astreus? gonna be fine. It'll be fine. They carved out his corner. The anti-nuke? No, I haven't. Ooh. Alright, well, there's still plenty of... Oh my. Is there an empty space? People have gotten pretty good at this. Not just junk. He even has a space to let things out of his... Well, they're getting kind of stuck over there, but... Another queen down. Becoming to resistant to Epic Dragon. You don't say. And a few hundred bombers. Does it make sense to rebuild? Yes, if I thought there was any chance we'd lose, but we got this. There's only 2 more queens. I'm already building and using most of my metal here too, so... If I had taken more damage and I wasn't already pumping out, like, how many behemoths? Got 30, hundreds of epic dragons, like... But yeah, I'd probably be scrambling a bit more. Several hundred bombers down here. I'm gonna bring the bombers over. Nothing else is gonna get there in time. I mean, they might, if things go horribly wrong there. They did enough damage to become resistant to the atomic bombers. I'm trying to bring my bombers in, spreading them out a bit. Made a half-hearted attempt to keep them from all dying in a single volley, but... think the anti definitely getting some runs off. Yep. Oh, there goes the rest. There's still a queen somewhere. Yep. 2 of them. Okay, wait a second. Let me see how much damage it did to the queens. Or is that a new widget? Resistance? So it's up to 90%. The resistance is reduced down, or 95 maybe. It's spread across the all the queens, so the more queens there are, the less the resistance does. But that means the last queen has the most resistance and is the the most strong. Final queen isn't invincible, but it makes it dramatic. We did 9.7 mil. What I got? Noise. Yeah, put numbers out there. And the reason we didn't do more is because there weren't more queens. He has like 100 behemoths. That's ridiculous. It used to be just one queen with a ton of HP, and it would take forever because the queen would just go walking around. Not sure putting bombers on a fight command is a long-term move. We're trying to clear out The commanders are too overpowered. Oh my. The Legion of Behemoths. Players still have over 9,000 units. The behemoths are cutting across the field. I don't think they'll ever make it to the queen, but they're trying. I'm just sending my bombers. All stacked up, what could go wrong? Becoming resistant to whirlwind. Wait, isn't that the tier 1 bomber? They're just rallying. They've got a rally point from the aircraft plant directly to the Queen. Here comes another like 6 bombing runs. Would you die? Have the behemoths made it? Wow, look at how many... Wow, look at the mortars! What the hell? Why are the mortars like this? They're all stacked up. Ooh! The chain. The self-D.
So that's how it is.
GG.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Drag old widget out, put new download in. I think that's something to do before we get into the next one. But that was a good game. Top it off on. Shorter night, but I'm excited to announce. Well, not like middling excited. We're going to be doing a sponsored stream of Path of Exile 2. So, an excuse to get back into it. Not now. Probably tomorrow night or the night after. I'm not sure which it is. But an excuse to get back into it and see the new stuff and hope and figure out what I'm complaining about. But also tomorrow, well, I'll see what strikes me. I know the Battle Aces stuff. There's a lot of big updates. Stormgate update. Battle Aces. Tempest Rising rank coming up soon, TM. And of course, as always, bar. But if you haven't yet checked out my new 40v40 video on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could do so after liking and subscribing. Otherwise, I thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. And I hope to see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.